Oh, guys, we are back. How you doing? Concentric here, back playing some more Zomboid. Post, bro posted his 3 stream watch streak. Spooky. Also, I just got a fucking email that you went live. Bro's trying to steal my thunder. I gotta pull up his stream for a lurk. Streaming Val? Couldn't be me. I got you lurking. Hey Podu, how you doing? Yeah, Sponge Hands is back, or Hands I guess is back. I didn't name it Sponge Hands. I knew you were asking for that one back, and I kept meaning to do it. I added a bunch of emotes yesterday. After stream, I worked on a bunch of emotes and added them to the Discord and added them to the Twitch here. So I went ahead and swapped Glorp Hands back for that one because I agree that one's easier to see, even though I like the Glorp theme. I mean, and I do have other ones that are not Glorp. So I also got rid of W and L. So kid named Thunder. Please don't steal my child. Not again, please. Okay, we're gonna continue with the nomad. Oh god, I clicked and the game froze. If I can't move my mouse, I can hear the game, but nothing's happening. Oh god. No. Oh, okay. We're back. We're good. Yeah, we got a glorp. We got a glorp zzz. We got a glorp. We got like the the glorop or something like that. Stacy in here. Hi, Stacy. How's it going? Yeah, I went live like an hour later than I intended. But I fell asleep late, and then I slept for like 10 hours, and I woke up, and I was like, every time I woke up, I was just like dizzy. I had like vertigo every time I woke up, so I kept trying to sleep like a little longer just to hopefully like sleep it off. And then I woke up like 10-15 minutes ago, and I was like, okay, I feel like I could fight this now. And so I got up and I've been eating some Doritos and drinking an old milk tea. So, and I think I'm in chip shape. I'm feeling chipper, chipper and whimsical. So, you had a pretty crazy dream. I had nothing but crazy dreams. I had some fucking wild dreams. I got one dream. I'm not even gonna chip skull. Please never say that again. I got one dream I can't even talk about because I think it might get me politically assassinated. it involved a very high political figure. No, nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, I had nothing but dreams. It was nuts. I usually don't dream that much, or usually they're very disjointed. But last night was very full of them. Was I in your dream? No. Damn. You were a serial killer in your dream? Yeah, you would dream about being a serial killer. That checks out. Was I Dokes? Were you Dexter and I was Dokes? Please say yes. Please say I was Dokes. I want to be Dokes so bad. All right, last time I should clarify some things. Last time we played, God, the game's like so stuttery. Killing Box is a serial tubby. Was taunting the police and news outlets. I mean, I feel like that's the most fun part of like if you were like a high-profile serial killer. Not that I would ever do such a thing, obviously, but if I did, I'd probably be like, gonna make a game out of it. Anyways, I should clarify. So last time we played, I was playing like Conrad Bumblefuck or something. I don't remember. And we came to this cabin and we did all the nomad stuff. I was gonna play a little off stream and do some foraging because foraging is kind of just me running in circles and finding stuff. I remade the character. I used the same stencil, so he still looked like the same guy. I named him John Zomboid Jr. I don't know why. I could have just kept the name, but I feel like I'm really sympathizing with John Zomboid, so I made this his son. And I adjusted some of my traits a little bit. It's mostly the same. Mostly. I did get like graceful and inconspicuous. I don't know if I had those before. I got rid of Smoker though. That's the big one. And I took Hearty Appetite as well. Yeah, I got rid of Smoker because I didn't want to be fucking coughing all the time, and when you're stressed and shit all the time, it makes your foraging worse. So I knew that going in, and I didn't want to pick smoker, and then I just totally forgot to uncheck it, and then I realized when I got here that I had smoker. So, yeah, it makes your foraging so much worse. But I just re-rolled the character. I re-rolled the character, got new stuff. So we're all good. Look at my foraging circle. Are you ready for this? Actually, it's kind of pathetic looking. I think it's because I'm tired. It's really not that noticeably bigger. If I'm not tired and starving and shit, it's fairly large. But that stuff affects foraging so much. It's kind of insane. But anyways, oh, holy shit, anime ass transition. Yeah, you guys see the One Punch Man season 3 animation? I've not been watching it. I didn't watch season 2 because it was so bad. And then season 3 happened, and then but people are dogging on it. I know it's probably not very topical for people in chat, but I think it's pretty funny. Funny in like a, oh, that kind of sucks kind of way. Big fan of season 1. Big fan of season 1 in the manga. Oh my god, the game's freezing up. Another world trip into Graham's foraging circle technique. No. That's impossible. He's using the reverse backhanded foraging double jerk cup the balls technique. God. That was lost an era ago. Did he know that? I just think I can make it as an anime voice actor. as an English dub anime voice actor. Technique is forbidden. You know so? Aw, thanks. #1 supporter. Impossible. Only the strongest hero ever known could do that. No way this brat who just learned his powers could ever do it. It's suicide. And then he's like, forgive me, master. I have to go all out just this once. And then he comes on screen. Guys, this could be big for us. So accurate. Yeah. No. All right. Well, thought I was onto something. And then he just starts like vigorously tugging it on screen. Guys, what do you think about that? Trust, guys, this is gonna be big. I just know it. I should also mention we didn't find a backpack on this guy, so we are tragically backpackless. Been on and off again watching Kaiju number 8. I heard people like that. I heard it's pretty good. The missus actually, funnily enough, brought home some like medallion things for it. Not that she watches it, she just happened to acquire them. She's like, I guess these are like Kaiju number 8 things. So, I don't know. These are ours now. Boom. But I've heard good things. I think Viewbot actually said that it was pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. But I've yet to watch it. I haven't really. The only anime that I've really watched in the last like year is To Be Hero X, so which is pretty good. I would highly recommend. Stacy dropping the anime pile up. We got so many anime emotes. Or are those just like Twitch base emotes? Should I add in like a glorp anime emote? What do we think about that? Ooh, jawbone. You need that. Research craft? Jawbone club. Also, I'm just going to be roaming around foraging and probably yapping for a little bit. So if there's something you guys want me to do, or, you know, if you want to elaborate on the nomad rules, frankly, I'm vouching for being able to loot stuff as nomad. Like, being able to scavenge stuff. Like, obviously I'm starting kind of bare bones. But, like, there's so many zombies that it's kind of... Going out and looting things is kind of the antithesis of being efficient and progress, because it just takes so fucking long to kill anything. So rarely is it worth it. So I'm like, I think it should be on the table. Personally, but I guess that's not really in the nomad spirit. I haven't heard that one yet. Nice. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Got it from some VTuber as well. Yeah. Did you like that soundbite? I forgot I added that one. I want to go. I want to go through and like add just a shitload of different noises. One rule I won't change is that you can't use a vehicle. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair, especially since I'm not sure if it's intended or not, but I absolutely like on my regular John Zomboid run that I was doing, the long term run. I found that you can if you set the cruise control to 15 miles per hour and like just let it run, you can run over pretty much as many zombies as you want, and it doesn't damage the car at all. So you know, I don't. That feels a little strong because you can just sort of go back and forth between crowds, and you sort of just can't be stopped because it's a fucking car. So you know, I was really resisting the urge on that playthrough to just fucking annihilate crowds with my van because it there seems to be no downside to it. So. But yeah, I'm down for avoiding cars. Which also means we gotta like, I kind of like that because we sort of have to like really think about what we're gonna loot and try to figure out storage solutions and like long term. You know, God forbid we want to make a trip somewhere. Have to have like multiple bases, which I'm kind of cool with. And honestly, I think that is a little bit more fitting of nomad as well. That's way more nomadic than staying in the same place. So, I fuck with them. Can't always be John's storage. Fuck. Oh yeah, I redid Gleepy as well. I don't know if you guys like that better or not, but I was like, every time I looked at Gleepy, I was like, why are his fucking antennas straight up? He's Gleepy. Make him look disheveled. I did that. I made him look all saggy. Yeah, and then there you go. Now he's getting some rest. He can lay his antennas straight so that they don't get all wrinkled up. He doesn't have to iron them out in the morning. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the emotes that I found there though. I had another one that I wanted to add, but it just didn't translate the emote very well. It's just because the form is so small. But I was gonna do one where it was like the glorp face, but he's got like a hand, like two hands under his chin, and then you can see his like feet up behind his head. So he's like laying there listening. Which I made it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty cute, but when you scrunch it down to be the size of an emote, it doesn't hold up. It's very unfortunate. Unfortunately, feet are just too detailed, so it just sort of looks like he's got big floppy ears. Once it goes to emote form, it's very tragic. But I might still add it as like a sticker or something to the Discord. Usually that's where my failed emotes go. Also, you know, I feel like I should probably be searching for rocks? Stones? Or is flint part of stones? Does anybody know that? Also, I should complain. I took a blacksmithing 1 book out of my starter home, which I've been slowly reading. I'm trying not to just, like, grind reading too much, because I figure we're probably not going to find that many books anyways. But if I'm ever, like, the guy's ever tired or something, I'll whip it out and read it. Hold on. I think I have a flint nodule in here. Hold on. And... No, maybe I shoved it in here. Oh, okay, we have sharp flint flakes. Okay, that is stones. Good, good, good. So I feel like we're gonna have to rely on flint axes for, like, forever. Because we just... we're not gonna find any books to level faster, and, you know. It's just kind of what we got. Also, I just eat everything I find. I took higher appetite because I'm like... Fuck, you get cut off. I highly recommend it. He injects himself daily to retain his carroty girth. What is there to understand? Started injecting it directly into my shaft, which has quadrupled in size. Fucking, I love the line delivered on that so much. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can extend the thing on that, because I think the missus did it last stream, and I noticed it got cut off. I totally forgot. Here we go, carroty girth. Let's say like 20. Let's just bump it up by a second. Oh no, the mockingbird didn't go off. What the fuck? Shit, come on, Twitch. Why you gotta do this to me? Here you go. I rejected it. You got your points back. What the glorp? Is glorp a swear now? I think he kind of always was. Glorp's always been a swear. Glorp's actually a slur in the in the Gleep culture. It's a little known fact. They don't mind it too much though, but you know, it's like a diet slur. Also, I realized I don't know if I took it on this one or not. Yeah, outdoorsy. Okay, we did take it. I realize outdoorsy is probably the reason, like Clanka. No, it's not. Definitely not to the degree of Clanka. Clurb, on the other hand, is definitely like a Clanka. You don't want to call a Gleep a Clurb. It's strictly forbidden. Back. I didn't even know you left. Or didn't say anything. Welcome back, Poodle. Oh, here we go. Yeah, give me these flint flakes. We're gonna make so many axes, and by so many axes I mean like 2. Chop down one whole tree. Now the good thing about this this character is he actually has that pretty high axe skill, or well, he has like 1 point in axes. He levels it up way faster, so hoping that's something we can focus on as time goes on. Oh, by the way, I should also mention, Stacey DM me and I talked to you for a day. That's Ailey Williams. I then replied, I don't blame you. Your music sucks. Alright. That's a pretty standard Podu interaction, I think. So that checks out. Yeah, I saw you sent me that message, like, it was like an hour after you sent it, but I said typical Podu, and then I screenshotted it and I sent it to Podu. I was like, hey, hey, look at this. Oh, what the fuck? Hint kit? Just out here in the wild? Wait, what? Okay, I'll pack it, sure. Neat. Podu hates my guts. Haley Holmes has a beautiful voice. Honestly, I don't even know who it is. I'm sure she's great, though. I've never heard of her. I'm not very, musically in the know. But my Twitch bookster's open for a reason. I generally don't, like, check mine very much. But I am, like, usually looking at stuff and adjusting settings enough that rarely does a day go by where I at least, like, haven't looked at Twitch, so. Oh. Smooth flat stone. I mean, we can't do anything with it. If we had more room or maybe a backpack, I would maybe take that, but common mallow? Get out of here. We're gonna leave it there. We're not gonna discard it. Because maybe we'll stumble across it later. Lead singer of Paramore? Yeah. Yeah, of course. How foolish of me. I definitely know that. Wink. Big ol' wink. I'm sorry, I don't listen to music very much. No more, please. Podu. Podu, be nice. Bro hates being kind. It's his least favorite hobby. Being nice to people. Or it's not, it's not even being nice. Just, you ever heard the phrase, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all? You could just say nothing, and it was kind of funny. I'll give you a tiny amount of credit. That was a little bit funny. That was off the cuff. It was pretty good. Anyways, takes more effort to be a jerk. Get a load of this guy. Whoa, large animal bone? Don't mind if I do. Let's suck on that. What can I do with this thing, actually? Bone, more hatchet head? Bone beads? Okay. Bone club? Neat. Very neat. I'm gonna equip that. Hopefully reduce my weight a little bit. And you know what? We'll put a flint flake in the secondary. There you go. Balling. We're crazy. Waking it up. Off the cuff and dome. Yeah, that was pretty good. Credit where credit's due. It's kind of funny. No, you know what? I can get rid of this now. Remove. Oop. Also, I figured out the walk to command is pretty good because it makes you avoid trees like 99% of the time. Sometimes it just walks straight through them. I don't really get what the difference is. So it'll be like totally avoidable, but it's much more efficient than I am at walking through trees. And considering I've already got a few cuts on my leg from going through trees and my pants are in shambles, clearly I'm not better at it. So also, if I want to, I can tell it to jog. We don't actually have to full walk. Yeah, I got summoned by the homies last night to play some Val, and then I couldn't get to sleep after. And I started work on the Project Zomboid knockoff, on the totally not Project Zomboid game. It's nothing crazy yet, but I did start working on it, and I'm a little proud of it. Do I have mods on? No. Generic. Describe Paramore's generic music. I mean, I don't really know what you mean by generic music. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, I don't know. Kind of seems like laziness on the behalf of the listener. Consider it generic. Just ate like a whole bouquet of flowers. Jesus Christ. Put that in the locker. Put that in the locker. Okay. So we have 4 flint flakes. We also have a flint nodule. So we can make 5 axes, assuming we get the shit to actually bind them. All right, bud, get out of here. Can I mute you yet? I did add a mute redeem. Yes, that is in the cards now. So, you want it's 1,000 points. I'm pretty sure is what I said it as. 1,000 points for a 5-minute mute. Which actually, I think I should probably increase that. I think that's less than timing somebody out. Now that I think about it. Might be an oversight. So expensive? Well, 500 points? No. How about suck my fucking boner? How about that? how about blow me silly? How about you try that instead? Probably be like, Duque? Probably. Probably. We'll see how often it gets redeemed. If it's a lot, then I'll adjust. But I think Podu's just bluffing. I don't think he'll actually do it. And I'm definitely saying that not to tempt him into doing it. Wink. Alright, I need sheets. Or not sheets, but bits of cloth. Bits of rag. All that. Tank top. Buzz off. I don't need your bad vibes. Whatever you say, Mr. Bad Vibes. Where's the king of bad vibes? He wants to come in here pointing fingers. Long sleeve shirt, tank top. Pants, sweater. I think all these can be torn into rags. Slow your roll, buckaroo. Buckaroo's crazy. I like that, though. Slow your roll, buckaroo. Yeah. Slow your fucking roll. Okay, not being able to do just all of these in one swoop is kind of terrible. I guess I could do it like this. Although it's like the same amount of clicks. Oh, at least I can do all 6 of those. Let's go. Alright, how are we looking? 32 rags, nice. 32 rags, and then 32 rags dirty. Yeah, slow your roll. Nobody asked you to stream today. I did. Women don't have any say. That's fucking based timeout. Podu don't have any say. Yeah, get shit on, idiot. I'll refund you for that too. I would have timed him out if I would have seen it in time. I'll give you a refund. It'll still go through. It's a fucking crazy thing to say, even for Podu. Uncalled for, frankly. Grab the dirty rags, and then I'll wash all this garbage in the sink. Nice. 65 rags. That should keep us afloat for a minute while we make axes. But we also need 3 branches, which I have neglected to pick up. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a predicament. It's level 3 for that as well. Damn, tragic. Very tragic. Search for wood. Firewood. Go. You're not firewood, mushrooms. That's kind of like firewood. my ginseng as well. Help with my exhaustion. Why can't I just tear tree branches off of a nearby tree? That feels like that should be allowed. Alright, that's too large of a tree branch. Here we go. Alright, we got one. We're so back. More ginseng. Real ginseng is expensive. Well, apparently it's just scattered over the entirety of the Kentucky wilderness, so the Chinese love it. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's like a very like herbal medicine thing. But apparently it's actually pretty good. So it's not one of those like, you know, like superstition things, but which is, you know, I'll take that over like fucking, you know, grind it up like elephant tusk or whatever the fuck. So exotic animal paste seems to show up at some places. It's a thing. I don't know. There's like you know, I'm not saying like the Chinese specifically, but there is certainly like cultures that believe in like different exotic and endangered animal parts being like, you know, medicinal and shit. It's like, ah, yes, you gotta smoke these tiger testicles and it'll cure your eczema. It's like, what the fuck are you saying right now? So, you know, at least ginseng is a little bit more renewable. At least I imagine. I don't know, maybe ginseng is like super endangered. But yeah, have you tried scavenging the Kentucky wilderness to see if to see if you can find plentiful ginseng? Because apparently it's everywhere out here. Just you know, one good trip outdoors and you find like 20 roots. Your dad doesn't sells it? Wait, actually? Like, that's not a bit? I was like, ah, okay, yeah, ginseng growing in the Kentucky wilderness, har har. Wait, does it actually? That's kind of awesome if so. For real? Alright, alright, well. That's fucking sick, I like that. First scavenge in Kentucky for ginseng. That's kind of, I fuck with that actually. Does he find a lot of lemons and stuff too, or not? Apparently those are out here. So are there a lot of lime trees? Please say yes. I'm not even asking as a bit anymore. I'm really hoping that there are like, finding like a fucking banana tree out there. Farming oranges in Kentucky. That is 100 foraging? Yeah, no shit. I bet so. Bro's finding logs. He found a backpack out there. Found a tent kit. Free guns out there. There are banana trees. They're called pawpaws. I've heard of pawpaws actually. I don't think I've ever seen one, so I might still look it up. But I have heard of pawpaws, and I've heard of like pickled pawpaws. Right? Isn't that a thing that people like? Never had them, but you know, maybe that's I don't know if that's a snack you've had. Is it a snack? Is it like a meal? I don't know. Never had one, but I know they grow here. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard they're a thing in that like region of the States. I didn't realize they like just straight grew there, but I guess that makes sense. Do you love pickled stuff? Yeah, I fuck with pickles. You know what else fucks with pickles? Pepe. Bro got like pickle vodka. I think he actually stuffed an entire pickle up his ass for a recent celebration. It was pretty crazy. And nobody even asked him to do it. We don't even know where he got the pickle from either. It's 4 bloodhounds to sniff out ginseng. I'd believe it. What kind of pickle? It was like one of those big ones, like the one that they have like at a festival. There's like a guy with a cart and he sells you a pickle, but it's like it weighs like 3 pounds and he's put it on the end of a skewer. It's a beagle, but it's a rabbit dog. That's awesome. We've got a specialized dog. Wait, did I not? Oh no, I did. Okay. Oh my. Why does this log weigh so much? I mean, I know why it weighs so much, but why does it weigh so much? Also, it's 10 p.m. already? Jesus. Here. Let's drop branch in there. Oh, we got 4 tree branches. Oh, right, because they're getting like 2 apiece. I totally forgot. Hell yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay. Your dad has specialized dog tech. I like that a lot. I like seeing those dogs that are like, I know it's like mainly, like border collies and shit. Where they like just do like little whistles and commands and they just like are flying around and they just know all the little strats. Like herding sheep or something into a circle the size of a walnut. That shit's crazy to me. Here's my dog Daisy. You made the perfect Scooby-Doo. Aw. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen like a Scooby-Doo dog. I know it's like a specific breed, but you guys, coonhounds. Damn. Careful with that. Careful there. But yes, I know what you mean. Sweating loudly. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of these crude stone axes. I can craft on the bed. Okay, neat. Oh, I can also twist rope from dog bait. Actually, you know what? That's gonna use a tree branch. Let's do that first. Let's make a bunch of rope. Nice. Alright, now we make the axes. Actually, can I use rope for this? No. No, that would have been too easy. Never mind. Oh, wait, can I make twine from dog bait? Oh, fuck, I could have. Shit. Fart in my mouth. God damn it. Alright, well. Next time. We need the ropes anyways. The ropes are going to be useful. Ropes in there. We'll drop, oh, I don't know, 2 axes in here. Sucker. Sorry, sucker. Yeah, please. Bring it in. That looks fine. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm going to take this bologna out of the freezer. Actually, you know what? Ice cream sandwich. Eat. There. This has never responded to your essay. I'm sure she wants to read through it and give you like a, you know. She's not like you where you'll just like reply, okay. And that's it. And that's where the conversation dies. So I'm sure she's actually like reading it and wanting to give a reasonably measured response. So it does unfortunately take longer than 2 minutes. So you have to be patient. Because women's opinions don't matter, whatever you said. Yeah, why do you care so much about her responding? You apparently don't care about women's opinions, so, you know. I don't get it. What's the deal, Poto? Get it together. Can I not chop the... Oh, here we go. Put down tree. You never said that. Should I go back in your message history? Guys, we chopped down one tree successfully. We're so back. Can we do a second tree? Nope. Axe and shambles. Hey, we got the flint flake back. It's actually in decent condition. And this one's even better condition. Wow. Cool. And we got tree branches. We're so back. But they don't have a say in important matters. All right, yeah, sorry. That's so much better. You're so right. Thank goodness you clarified that one. Yeah. Whew. For a second, I thought you were some kind of asshole. Goodness gracious. What a graceful recovery. Can't walk any closer to this. Hello? Can I not, like, walk right up to it before? Puddin really thought he did something there, huh? It's like, actually, I didn't say that their opinions don't matter. I just, we're about to be nuked. The woman just sailed. Let the men work it out. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the missus at so she can just time you out for free? I told her I was streaming. Need to get her in here. Just block the nuke W. Yeah, he could. He could just sort of stretch his rolls over the entirety of the town or city, wherever he is, you know. Protect everybody. He wouldn't though, because it's Podu, but he could. he would actively refuse to do it, even though he could save everybody. That's just his way. He wouldn't want to risk saving like a French person or something. Forgot we made 2 more axes. Also, we're gonna we'll do a little sit, and did I put my book away? I did. A little sit and read. And bigger than a city, and that's physically impossible. That's what they thought till you came along. Yeah, that was the standard of belief for a while, but thanks, thanks, Daisy. I'm waiting for Podu to be like, "Why you guys bullying me so much?" I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming. Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you guys are. Can't have free speech, liberal. Oh boy. I don't even know where to begin with that. Who thinks this is a democracy in here? Also, I don't want to alarm anybody. My mom is texting me midstream. She doesn't know that I'm streaming. But she is texting me. And I feel a bit bad not replying, but I'm a busy guy. What you gonna do, you know? Does she know you stream? No. No, she doesn't. She probably wouldn't care. I just don't want to bother telling her, for one, and 2, I don't want her to be like, "What do you stream on? What are you streaming? Can I come watch?" I couldn't say half the shit that I usually say if my mom was in here listening. Could you imagine? Could you fucking fathom for a moment? I'm talking about like reverse cupped nuts, cum style, fucking jerking off. We got Tubman style jokes going on in here. I think she would fucking evaporate if she came in and heard that. Shout out mama. She sees me chatting. Kick.com how to come 101 username. Is that what are you trying to get me to go to somebody's kick? What is that? What are you doing right now? How to come 101 is kind of a crazy username, though. Yeah, look at my foraging circle. Look at this. When I'm not, like, tired. It is enormous. It's like the biggest foraging circle I've ever seen. You can see something from a fucking different zip code. Hey, some twigs. Pass. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. I love that one. Hey, wild potato. Got one of those in chat. Mallow, get out of here. Oh, some mushrooms. Tell my mother that I'm a scientist, so I don't blame you. Thanks. Thank goodness Potter doesn't blame me. I'm gonna eat this potato raw. We're so back. Also, is there a good way to level up my napping skill? Calf skull? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, more mushrooms. You love raw potatoes. What do those emotes mean? What do you mean by that? Nap 100 times a day should be maxed out. That's what I was thinking, but it's not. Jesus Christ. But it's not. What's a guy to do, you know? I wish I could level up my napping skill, IRL. I wish me sleeping for 20 hours at a time, like, made my sleep more efficient, but it seems to do the opposite. Hey, a deer skull. Makes so many skulls. It's a worn deer skull, too. Oh, nice. Or hemp dog bane. Yeah, so I can actually use hemp dog bane to make twine. So I can make the axes. I don't actually need the rags at all. I thought I did, but... Foolish. Straight foolish. What the fuck are you? A dead mouse? Yeah, sure, I guess. Is it fret? No, it's stale. I don't want a stale dead mouse. Ew. Why the fuck would I find that? Ugh. Needed to die and be reincarnated into another world as a professional napper, and you'll be able to level up a napping skill? Oh. Pick a new nap perk? Yeah, sleepy guy perk. I mean, I know there is like the sleepy head perk. Discard termites, discard twigs. Eh? Plantain? Get out of here. We don't want it. Poisonous mushrooms? Nope. God, I really hope that becomes an anime. Yeah, me too. Does this mean you'll be catching fish? At some point, yeah, I'm sure that I will. The only problem that I can see with it is that, all I want to do is nap in a world while these women keep waking me up. I could see that actually being like an isekai anime. No, I'm sure I will be fishing at some point. The only problem is that, with this particular run, I wasn't able to sit and like watch the TV and stuff for the first week, and I doubt that that's gonna change. You know, we're only like 2 days in, but I don't think that's gonna change. So I'd never learned the make a fishing rod recipe that you get from the TV. I know you can learn it other ways, and I know I can find VHS for it, but that's probably gonna be a little ways out. So I'll probably have to find a fishing rod, which is way less likely. So I'm sure at some point we will. It's just probably not terribly soon. And we don't need tree branches anymore because we chopped a couple of trees. Bugs? Hey, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, brandy. Oh, hell yeah. It's in terrible condition, but it's a full bottle. That's my guilty pleasure anime. Okay. Okay. I don't think I ever really choose to watch those personally. But I'm glad that you get some enjoyment out of them. Good for you. Guilty pleasures, boy love animes. Yeah, that seems to be a trend. I don't know. Never really understood it, but then again, I guess I'm a guy. Seems to be a predominantly female audience for boy love animes. Ooh. More flakes? More flint flakes? I really want the nodules so I can actually fucking nap them and get a little bit of experience out of it, but I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. What's better than two men kissing? I don't know. I don't want to watch two gay men love each other. I'm a straight man. That feels a little weirdly coded. But in a general sense, yeah, I can kind of agree, I guess. Great. A hairspray can that's like on the brink of being totally destroyed. Good. And safe for you to watch it, dweeb. That's true, yeah. Stacey was just expressing her own interest. He's like, why would I want to watch that? Nobody was telling you to watch it, man. Take it easy. Why You Live is supposed to be tomorrow. Because Stacey's schedule is going to be alternating, so she would only be available on like my off days or whatever, or she's going to have some limited availability. And I was like, you know what, I can split my schedule. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, there's not much to change. I'm gonna stream today and then I'll be off tomorrow, and then on and off, you know, back to the regularly scheduled thing. So the common W for running this type of schedule. So if I do say so myself, you know, whoever came up with the schedule must be a real genius. Really nice. I do my best. Ugh. Hit it with the stretch. I didn't bring my book with me, did I? Alright, whatever. Eat some ginseng. Man, oh man, I wish I could eat like 10 of these at a time. From here on now, my schedule only works for tomorrow and every other day after that. Can you switch it back to normal for me? Are you trying to force me to pick between you and Stacy? Is that what's happening right now? I'll tell you what I could do. I know you're probably just saying that as a bit, which is fine. But if it was legitimate, and I don't think it is, I just want you to stream tomorrow too. Yeah. What I could do is just stream like every day for a few days or something until people's schedules clear up. Could do a little run. It's a little bit easier to justify and to will myself to do it when people are actually like, hey, you know, I'm not going to be around. Could you do a stream on a less likely day or something? If people are actually desiring me to stream, I don't want you to stream tomorrow. Diabolical. Yeah, well, no, you know, that's 1v1. You know, King Science saying don't stream tomorrow. So, what's the guy to do? Oh, he just streamed yesterday. Yeah, lucky for you. Boy, do I have some big news. I did. That happened. There's a whole stream yesterday. Crazy, I know. Not that I hate the stream, but it's too addictive to not watch, so I sleep less. I get that. You get that FOMO. But hey, you know, it's just me being silly, you know? You don't think you're missing any like hard progression or anything. And usually, if you want to know what all happened, I can just fill you in. So, but I get it. Take it away, Benny. Stacy, thank you for the bit. That's for Bodu. Yeah. Happy Pride, Bodu. Good job coming out. Very brave of you. I never get FOMO since it sounds too gay for me to get. What the fuck does that mean? Can you elaborate on that? Can you? What the fuck does that mean? Is it too close to homo? Is that what you're? Is that what you're going too close to? Yeah, no, there it is. Fucking Christ. The fuck is FOMO? Fear of missing out. It's an acronym. Basically, you want to participate so much that you do otherwise foolish things. Never get FOMO. Sounds too gay. That's crazy. God damn. Oh my god, Stacy with the 35 bits. I don't know why my fucking like generic bit things are going off. I'm gonna bust a nut. Hold on a second. Actually, I'm guessing it's because that's the first generic one that hit. Let's see. There you go. I mean, it's just the generic one, but you know, heard it before. But you donated the bits. You deserve at least something. Thank you for the 35 bits. Spending big girl money, and I appreciate it. I mean, make sure you're taken care of first, Stacy, of course. But if you feel like giving me bits, I'm not gonna be like, no, don't do it. But do make sure that you're all good. I mean, I imagine 35 cents is a pretty reasonable thing to spare, but you can also give way more than that. Too kind. You giving me subs and shit. Give me like dollars worth. Versus Podu, who demands that I stream every day and then gives me nothing. You believe this guy? Or won't even gift the one sub he promised a year ago. Common Podu L. Taking like $300 bar hopping on Halloween? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a fucking trip. Are you getting your pigeon lady costume together? Did you decide to commit to that or not? Starting a dab in that bitch. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I've never been bar hopping. I have been to bars, and it is pretty fun. But never been bar hopping. Just don't drink yourself sick. That's all. You sub every month, I guess so. That's why I kind of give you a pass usually. That's why I don't rag on you too much about it. Your chick has Spear Alabama. I just dressed up as a slut. Yeah, me too. I was thinking about going as a slut. It's usually my go-to. Or Bob Ross. Slutty Bob Ross. Can we get a... That would actually kind of go hard as a costume. Slutty Bob Ross costume. I kind of fuck with that. That's a hell of an idea. Yeah, you get like the afro and like maybe like some little bits of paint on you and stuff, but it's like, you know. It's like, does he wear like an apron? I forget. You wear an apron? No, usually he has like just jeans and a fucking puffy t-shirt. Shit. Afro and then just body paint is crazy. That is an insane pull. Yeah, it could be big though. I think I might go as a slutty Bob Ross, actually. You guys think if I answer the door to hand out candy to kids as a slutty Bob Ross, if I'll get the police called on me or no? Cleavage out with paint all over me? There you go. They call me Mr. Ideas. Because I be having ideas. Sounds like a pride parade. That is certainly a comparison. Paint that penis the waterfall and swing that water around, easy. It's more like a creek or like a trickle, you know? Maybe like a ceiling leak or something like that. Rather than a waterfall. But I appreciate the confidence in me. You really think I'm hanging dong like that, huh? See, I was thinking I would install it's Big Buddy, I've seen it. You flatter me. No, I was thinking I would install one of those like little viewing stations that you can like put a quarter in at the zoo. I was just gonna install one of those so people can like they can put a quarter in there and then they can actually see it. So they gotta pay. They gotta pay to see it. They gotta pay to see my dong. More of a ding, really, but I eat tobacco. Can I eat tobacco? Is that possible? No, I can't. Maybe lost weight look bigger? Probably, yeah. You really thinking you're like hitting me with an insult there? I know. It probably would. That's just in a general sense. I mean, bit aside. Little man's kind of in there, you know? You're so curious what CZ would look like. Yeah. Well, I don't know that I'll ever do a face reveal or anything like that. I was talking to the missus and I was like, should I do like, well, for a minute there, I was like, should I do like a webcam or something? Should I do like a face thing? I feel like there's a certain aspect of like familiarity or connection that's being lost because I don't have any sort of like, you know, face or even like a fucking PNG or something on screen. But I'm also like, I don't know. I kind of like or prefer creators who don't show their face. So, and it makes me a little sad when they inevitably do a face reveal. Not that I'm like, oh, what if they look weird or something, but just I don't know. There's a certain allure to like not knowing, I think. You in my head, I wish I looked like Glorp IRL. What muscular body aside on that emote, I wish I looked like Glorp IRL. I wish I was green, cat-like, and had antennas. Peak performance. Only I could be so handsome. Love a non-enemy. That's why you love bikers? Bikers. I want to see it to have that pic in my head. I'll think about it. Maybe, if I ever did, and I don't think that I would, but if I ever did, it would have to be once I, like, well, once I, as if it's an inevitability. If I ever, like, blow up or something. And then also, I would probably just sort of, like, do it. I wouldn't want to make, like, a thing about it. To be like, guys, if you donate 1 million subs, I'll show you a quarter of my face. Like pieces of Exodia. Gotta collect them. No, I don't think I'd do anything quite like that if I did in this hypothetical. Like Stacy Love Me Dream Face Reveal 2.0. Yeah, guys, should I release I'll release a song with it too. Guys, go listen to my new song that I just dropped on YouTube. It's called Facade. Definitely not a ripoff of any other song. And I definitely don't look like Rumpelstiltskin from that one movie. Nah, not the dog on him too much. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess I never watched his face reveal. Was it like really cringy? I'm like, he's not like an ugly guy. But if, I guess, you know, if you get to that point, people probably have this mental image of like someone really handsome. So if you come out and you're just like a dude. Hate training legs. Feel like a cripple. Yeah, it is sort of the worst. I don't do it very often because I'm kind of a fatty. But when I do it, I'm out of commission for like a week. I'm like stumbling. I got like a funny walk going on, you know. Wasn't that bad. All right. Pink bucket. I think I need a bucket of pink. Got rid of this emote. Oh, the yeah, the Glor Plead or whatever. I didn't like it as much as Glor Please. It's like I got pegged by a dragon. Is do you know? Okay. Like, how do you? How is that a standard for comparison? You mean like a bad dragon, perhaps? You getting like a tentacle up the butt, or what are we dealing with here? Sounds like a good time, yeah. I remember about a bad dragon stuck in my mind. Is that the femboy friend or no? The piece is so good. I had that idea. Maybe I'll bring it back. Or do you mean Glorpweeze? Even though I'm pretty sure that was Kleb that had that idea. You can just steal this idea if you want. It's not like he's around. Yes, but a different one? A different femboy? How many femboys you know? There's kind of femboy collective. You asked for Glorp, please, not Caleb. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe you did. I thought it was Gleb for some reason. On the ground, and we're just gonna hork down some food. Getting up a fimbussy. Getting none, that's the problem. We need to own more bad dragons. See, okay. Get your collection of bad dragon toys. Right? You gotta put them on like a display, and then you invite the femboy over. And then you're like, oh good heavens. I've forgotten to put away my luxurious display of various pleasure toys. Oh, how embarrassing. Here, let me put those away. And then like, you know, and then you just sort of like swish your skirt around while you do it. No wait, maybe that's how you become the femboy. Never mind. Sorry, I'm getting my instructions mixed up. It would probably still work, though. Guys, make sure to follow and sub for more femboy tips. Femboy wrangling tips. Terrible advice. All right, Podu, how would you get a femboy? Describe it to me. He said a femboy tips. Hell yeah. He said wants those femboy tips. I gotta read this. All right, but I'm serious. I'm hella nervous though. I'm meeting two next month at Comic-Con. One of them has a crush on the other. Like, I don't want to be third wheeling. I mean, if you know one has a crush on the other, if you I mean, maybe you could like help grease the wheels. You know, maybe you could be. Maybe okay. Hear me out. Seduce them both, and then like maybe they'll form a bond while you're like having a threesome. Think about it. Think about it. Could go crazy. Walking up Gabe RC from boy, buy them a drink, reach into their skirt, and boom, I got the film. I think you get arrested for that, Podu. All right, I gotta step away for like 2 seconds. There's a delivery at the door. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Hold that thought. Keep thinking about femboys. Be right. All right, I'm back. I'm not gonna be cucking here. Maybe they're into it. You don't know. Maybe you should ask. You should be like, look, will you go along with it if I manage to seduce them? Every time I do it with a woman. Do you meet a lot of women in gay bars or not? I don't. How do I break this to you, Podo? Already known as Cuck Boy, so I'm trying to get rid of that name. Who the fuck is out there calling you Cuck Boy? It feels like a lot of lore here. Jesus Christ, Pod. I'm gonna time you out for that. I'm gonna time you out. Hold on. That's the fucking crazy message. Here, take 30 seconds. Think about what you just said. Jesus H. All of them? Why? Can I ask why they would know you as that? That seems like a very, questionable title. One of them I call Sniff Boy, another Cage Boy, and one Auntie. Okay. I mean, okay, Sniff Boy, a little weird. Cage Boy, okay, got it. Auntie? 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 That one I don't really get. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should be like, yeah, I'll help you guys hook up if you let me watch. What do you think about that? So you're like, you know, you're kind of the cuck in that situation. Although I guess that doesn't really help with the title. Sniff Boys because he sniffs his blankets and calls it stimming. Okay. Sure. Come on, Podu, do better. I don't know that he's physically capable of doing better. He is just a real piece of work. This Podu guy. What the fuck was that? We're snarling over here. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, it's a zombie. Wait, where's bro going, hey? thought it was just like animal noises. It's freaking me out. Alright, well, neat. Cage boy because he has a cage. Has a cage, even though Sniff Boy is really caged, if you know what that means. No, yeah, I know what that means. That's why I was thinking, okay, caged makes sense. Sniff didn't really. And Auntie also didn't really. But I mean now sniffing makes sense, but you know. I mean a little weird, but yeah. But how do you know so many details about these people, but you're not in the know? You're not getting the Fimbussy. Come on, man. Step up your game. you gotta get in there. Or it's like, how do I break in? I think you're already in. Talk about this every day. I think they're just trying to convert you. I think they probably like know you're gooning to it, you know. I don't know what any of this means. Where to begin? One is 26. I call people like that Ong, but he takes a lot of estrogen, so I call him Auntie. Hates being called a woman, even though he looks like one. Okay. Also calling 26-year-olds Onk. Oh, my bones. My weary bones. Hey, sheep skull. Nice. But what parts are you confused about, Stacy? Is it the caged part? that's the only part that I feel like hasn't been addressed, because we both know. But we need to elaborate on that. What you want to know? Kingside's got the femboy knowledge. He's about to drop some femboy knowledge on you. Ask away. You wanted to know about boy love. You like the men kissing? Welcome to acting like a dog in a cage. It could be that, I guess. Whenever somebody says they're caged, though, I would typically think that means they're wearing a chastity cage, like around their cock and balls, so they can't like get hard or touch themselves and stuff. Which is like a fetish play thing in most circles. I guess it could be like acting like a dog, but that's not how I would commonly hear it used. But I could see that thing being a thing. So I won't totally rule that out, but it doesn't seem to be the common definition. It's Locktober, they call it. That's fucking crazy. It's my dick and I want it now. You could be entitled to cock insertion. Cock insertion? Nookie November. Podu knows a little bit. He knows a little bit too much. For somebody who doesn't want cock sensations. For somebody who doesn't want to be mistaken as gay. An interesting poll. yeah, no comment on that, huh? Highly suspect. Kind of feeling like Dokes right now. Podu is secretly a gay bear. I can feel it, but I can't prove it. Gotta keep investigating. I need to know more. Boo. You also participate in Down for Dick December. I gotta agree with the boo. That was bad. It was a little bad. It's kind of funny. This is the type of joke that I would make, and then I would defend it. So, credit where credit's due. Yeah, not the gay bear. No. I thought don't femboys like bears? Isn't that a thing? I mean, I guess not all of them. Sorry to make such a sweeping generalization from the femboy community, but I feel like that's like the stereotypical dynamic. I feel like Podu would be an otter. I think that'd be Podu's fursona. I could see it. Like either femboids or muscle dudes and twinks. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah, usually I hear the dynamic is femboy and big hairy barrel chested guy, aka gay bear. No fatties. Just here I see. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Oh no. That was my whole plan. Shit. You can't do this to me. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Stacy. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. I will just shit my pants. Let's see. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, I see. I clicked send a test alert and that started. How long is that hog? There you go. I really need to get more general ones. I've got like a bunch of specific ones, but I would like to accumulate like 5 or 10 general bit number things. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll refund you for that redeem. You'll get the free how long is that hog redeem? Because the bits didn't go off. Only there was a way to set that up without having to double all of my redeems and alerts. I would definitely go for that. Deposit our shit inside. Also, if you guys have any suggestions on what the fuck I'm meant to be doing right now, I'm just wandering around yapping and foraging, which seems to be kind of the method. But if you got recommendations, feel free. Don't let me stop you. Move the boxes inside. That might be a good call, actually. I mean, I haven't really been using them for storage, but I guess I could. Find a fishing shack or something. I don't know where I would find a fishing shack. I am willing to find one and fish. But as for where to find one, I'm kind of shocked that this place doesn't have like a fishing rod. This place didn't have fucking shit in it. For a cabin literally in the woods, I would assume for camping purposes, sure seems to be pretty empty. Devoid of anything useful. Bait and tackle shop? Alright. It's just a matter of finding that, I guess. I mean, I think I know where one is, but it's like, we're at Moldra. We're at Moldra, and the only stipulation Podu has given me is like an ironclad thing, is that, I can't use a car. So, as you might imagine, that does make traveling a little harder. I'll access this, right? Yeah. Okay. Poto's a master baiter. Yeah, I think so too. I think Poto is a prolific gooner. Yup. At least he admits to it. I'm just gonna scarf down all my berries and mushrooms. Trying to do a thing where I'm seeing if I can just totally like sustain my weight off of eating forest goods. It seems to be taking care of my water just fine. So, and it's keeping me not hungry, which is a good step, I think. Let's put this mason trowel away. 10 times a day? Yeah, I knew it. I could smell it on you. The unmistakable scent of dried cum. Typical. Very typical. But you didn't even ask for my help. How rude. I can't believe you, Poto. Get it together. Ask for a hand, you know? It goes off and you tried helping. Yeah, he needs to goon to the thought of femboys. The thought of someone being caged. Going through no key November. He needs that. If you get involved, it's just he loses it, you know? It's like, ugh. Women. All right, I want to build some drying racks, some plant drying racks to be specific. I think we can only make the simple ones, which is a little unfortunate. I don't actually know what the difference is between these two. I mean, this one requires carpentry and that one doesn't. That's all I got. Maybe one's faster or something. But the twine we can make 6 wooden rods, 4 long sticks. So that's 4 saplings and I think 6 tree branches, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I think we can use these flakes to carve all this up. Okay. Crafting. Wooden rods. 10? No. 6. Cool. And then we'll do 4 saplings. And then we'll make the twine here in a moment. Long stick. Oh, dude. Oh, be nice. Jesus Christ. Time you out for a minute. God, what a fucking... What a jerk. What a jerk ass. Especially with as tubby as he is. Alright, let's see. Craft, twine. Oh, actually, no, I think it's like 4 uses. So I'm gonna do 2 twine. Oh my god, that gives you a full thing of twine. That's crazy. Take my lard ass to bed, I guess. Oh. Apologize, Podu. Say you're sorry. Right now. Also, let's see if this is like, is this any different? No, this is like the same thing. Do it. Okay, so if I take like, for instance, hello? Oh, there we go. 20 black sage. Can I put a frozen one on there? Oh, I can. I'll put 19. Wait, what? Did I just delete 19 black sage? What? What? I think I just got scammed. I think I just... Oh, that's fucked up. It just took my fucking black sage. Shit. Called me Tubby 100 times a stream. God forbid I do it once. That has more negative connotation. True. Tubby's more playful. I agree. Reaching? Yeah, you can't do that, can you, Tubby? Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. You wish you could fucking reach, eh? Oh man, I cracked myself up. All right. You know that was good. You know that was good. You can't even deny. I was quick with it. Oh man. No, I will agree. Tubby has a less negative connotation. I think that's just factual. Caterpillar? Some garbage? It's all the same. Tubby fat ass. More visible big eater. Double cider, and of course, McDonald's thank you, the customer. Shit. At least one of those is me. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh wait, I'm still searching for firewood. Let's do stones. Stones are extremely rare in this region. What the fuck? I'm in the woods. Yeah, I go to the woods and I never see rocks. That's true. Got the Holly Bubba option for people like Concentric Zero. Yeah. Way to not be inclusive. How dare you? Can I eat the rest of the options? Which sounds better? Love you, Tubby, or love you, fat, chunky, double chin? Poe would be like, those are the same. Well, see, I don't see any difference between those. They definitely have the same meaning. Both get a Big Mac at the end, the same result. Both are the same and both are rude. You can think Tubby is rude, but calling it as rude is calling somebody fat. I disagree. I think Stacy's right. Nope, I'm not trying to sit on the ground. Actually, you know what? It's almost 11 anyways. Let's just go back. Let's go back and we'll sleep for the night. Better is I love you blank for the said person. Yeah, I love you Tubby. Just one blank. I said that to you the other night right before bed. You didn't even say it back. That is also true. Stacey tried that and you didn't even respond. The only way she gets a response is if she insults you. I was doing something when I sat back down, you laughed. Yeah, but you didn't say it back even then. Bro was masturbating. Probably true. Yeah, that is factual, I think. I really hate that my fucking Black Sage got deleted. Getting that Big Mac. God, I wish I had a Big Mac right now. I would destroy a Big Mac right now. I say back if she couldn't see it, she was gone. You didn't know she was gone. How'd you know she was gone? Wait, you checked the viewer list? Or I looked at the viewer list rather than just type, hey, I love you back. You checked the viewer list. Yeah, of course. Typical. Neck pain from sleeping on this? Sleep comfort's average. What? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's take our bandages off. I think these are, yeah, they're all healed up. CC, you would destroy a rainforest if you wanted a salad. Bro thinks salads come from the rainforest. I'd destroy a rainforest if I wanted a burger. Come on, let's be factual here. They're not deforesting the Amazon for more fucking lettuce plantations, alright? Take it easy. 2 clicks versus writing a sentence. Of course I'll check the viewer list first. What if Ed lied? What if she really was in here? And you didn't even know, because you assume the viewer list on Twitch is factual in any way. And it seems to be the most full of shit feature on this site. Like when I like last night, when I had like 9 viewers or whatever, I check. I'd look at the viewer list. I see like you guys, and that's it. I see Podu and Stacy, and then I think like Siri was lurking. I'm like, all right. Are there just 6 people not signed in? I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe it. So can I get back to sleep now? Get back to sleep. Fuck, I was there. Oh yeah, I think you were in there too. I think you were in there too. It didn't make up 9 people. There was like half the people were accounted for. I was like, who the fuck is like, just got like, you know, other people lurking in here? I was just curious, you know. Damn, 9 people, that's crazy. Then like, yeah, I only counted for half. I guess we'll just nap this into a flint flake using our napping tool. So can we do anything with these stones? Stone awl? Stone blade. Interesting. Smash bone. Smash calf skull. Smash jawbone? I don't think I will. Piglet skull? Smash herbivore skull. A lot of bone pieces. Alright. Grab a snack and eat my sorrows away? Fair enough. Look up to another person and turn that shit off. You sure about that? Whoa. Oh, guys. Be nice. Who's gotten into you? Holy shit. Get a snack, Stacy. Don't listen to these guys. Maybe I'll go get a snack with you. Maybe I'll go get like a cock meat sandwich or something. We got a rotisserie chicken sitting in the kitchen. I could grab a baguette, slice that, shred the chicken a little bit, a little bit of pepper salt, a little bit of Japanese mayo on there. Oh, I'm kind of talking myself into it. Eating 10 queen size bars right now. Code word for McDonald meal. Yeah, I got a rotisserie chicken. Wink, 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 wink. Sitting in the kitchen. Wink, 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 wink. Large Big Mac meal, Coke and a fry at the McDonald's, waiting for me to pick it up. Waiting for my guy to get tired enough to sleep again. Actually, you know what? I guess I could hit the exercise. 10 minutes of burpees. Phew. Tuckered out. Can I do 5 seconds of sit-ups? Ooh. How many kills you got? Not that many. You only eat fast food? Yeah, that's true. Exclusively. 49. With a meat cleaver as well. I took a meat cleaver from my original house, and that's what I used for most of my kills. And then I had to discard it because obviously it shattered. So, for snack size, that's why I like you. Stacy going for the fun size? On insane zombies? Yeah. Yes. I literally got out of my house and fled. I fled into the woods. So, you know. I mean, that seems about on par, I would say. I left one house and had to kill 50 zombies and ran away from a bunch more. I mean, I think that sounds about right, personally. Alright, I'm gonna make a stone blade real quick. Just because I'm curious. Can I attach this to my belt? No. No crafting recipes. Assemble crude knife. Oh. That I can definitely attach to my belt. Long stone blade. Okay. Well, so I have to carve a small handle, which means carve 2 small handles. Missing required items. Steak knife? Can I not use like a flint knife? Or a flint flake, rather? Yeah, what? I thought I had a flint flake. Oh, no, that gets used up, doesn't it? Oh, because I napped the flint flake into... Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, oops. Good thing I have. Jesus Christ, take it easy. Let me use this half-broken flint flake for crafting purposes. Alright, 2 small handles out of a broken branch. And then we're going to assemble a crude knife. Can I use twine for this? Oh, I can. Alright, let's use twine. I'm going to try to avoid using rags anywhere I can. Because that just feels wise. Alright. Wow, that condition is so bad. It is a knife, though. That I can accept. It is a knife. Alright, so we'll drop... let's drop the napping tool in there, too. I don't need to keep that on me. I don't know why I have been. Yeah, that'll work. I'll use that as a knife. Podu isn't fat. Short king. Real talk. What's up, Podu? What's the real talk? Sometimes I forget how tall I am. Yeah. Sometimes I forget how handsome I am too, actually. I forget how fat my cock is sometimes. Then I gotta I can't go through a door like sideways, but I also can't go through it like normally because my chest is just too wide and hairy and handsome. So yeah, I actually have to like sort of angle myself. I have to pivot. I have to pivot through a door frame every time I go through. Yep. Massive. Yeah, it's like it's like a log kind of, you know. It's like a I don't know. I don't know what's a good compare. It's like a Christmas ham. It's really fat on one end. Not even lying. I forget I'm tall and think I'm normal height. I walk around and see how short everyone is. Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Oh man, I'm still like cleaning the sleep out of my eyes, you guys. I literally woke up and came to stream. You like short guys? Common Podu L. I like average height guys. Not as like a romantic thing, but I don't know. Like I'm 6 foot flat, and I'm quite content with it. Because I feel like when you get too tall, you get kind of unwieldy. Like you kind of start having the problem that Podu has, where you're just like too big for everything, and you sort of like forget, and then it's just like you're kind of clumsy, you know. Which I'm like, whatever. But I don't know. But I'm also like, if you're too small, I can't really like do stuff. Like I feel like I have a good middle ground. I'm pretty comfortable with. The best of both worlds. I'm still quick and nimble, but also kind of large. I'll pick up a stone. Why not? If I lie down on my couch, my legs hang off of it. Why'd you buy that couch? Bro got a couch he couldn't lay on. Questionable financial decision. I think I'm a touch too tall to nap on the couch comfortably. Like I could do it, but I wouldn't be able to like I couldn't stretch out. Which I do enjoy a good stretch if I'm in bed. So you've grown your brain. That's like a middle school insult. You should have grown your brain instead. Like, because everyone complained that they had nowhere to sit. Should have just let them sit on you. How about that? Should have been like, my lap's right here. That's how you get the femboys. You don't have a kitchen table. Girls go to college to get more knowledge. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. That's the type of insult King Side just dropped. You know I'm right. I mean, I take a lot of pipes. Ayo. Oh yeah, I need to make a glorp dong emote. I think I'm just gonna like copy that design a little bit. Just have the dong shadow in Glorp's face. Classification short. That is a good question. What is your short guy classification? Are you like? Is it like all like, you know, 5'6" and under? Or is it like 6 foot and under? Some people are real stingy about that, which is weird. But like, you know, teach their own. Oh, it's been in both directions. I'm getting torn apart. Yeah, anybody that's, you know, like, no item. Oh, hey, sheep skull. Anybody who's, like, 3'5" or shorter? Like 5'8" and under, I'd say. 5'11". 6'3" and under, I think, is, it's kind of short. Anybody who's not 8'9" should probably get the kids' meal. That's all I'm saying. 5'8's the average height. I thought it was 5'6". I thought it was like less than that. Which, you know, I mean, it's personal preference. Don't, you know, I'm not gonna be like, actually, you shouldn't think that that's short, because that's, like, you know, if that's just how you feel, that's how you feel. Like, you know. Sorry, 5'9". Yeah, sorry, 7'3" is actually the average height, right, guys? 7'3", and then 9 inches long, 6 inches girth. Those are all our average measurements, right? Right, fellas? Hmm. Ponderous. Let me contemplate that. Yeah, I'm also 6'9", actually. Two different measurements, but 6'10", shorty. Others I'm going to Congon with is a 7 feet, 7-foot thin boy. come, come on, man. You can't be that big and be a femboy. That's not legally allowed. If you're gonna be a femboy and somebody has to go up on you, you're not a femboy anymore. I'm sorry. I'm starting to think he's like making up this femboy stuff. I'm starting to think it's all a bit. Can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. Could be. Yeah. Who's to say? Who's to say? So that's what I said. I said it gotta be a disability to be 7 feet and a bottom. I mean, he's out of line, but he's right. I can't even disagree with that. My great uncle and his family were like 7'4" and shit. Yeah, I'm actually like pretty. I mean, I guess I'm pretty in the middle for my family, but my dad's side is like reasonably short. I say reasonably. They're all like under 6 feet, and then on my mom's side, my mom isn't terribly tall, but like her uncles and like cousins and fucking brothers and stuff are all like 6'5". They're all pretty tall. So and I got kind of the weird middle ground, but like I said, honestly, I don't want to be too tall. Some people have like joint problems and shit. It sounds awful, frankly. But I will say I'm wide. I got like those I'm wide as in I'm a big back, but also I got like the broad shoulders. Your Uncle Shaq, he's a white guy. I like that that's the Who's your Uncle Shaq? He's a white guy. Big McDonald consumer? Yeah. I do like me some McDonald's. Oh man, I gotta okay. So usually like I went for the Big Mac for a long time, and then I did the I started moving over to the quarter pounder. But I'll tell you what, they brought back the fucking triple cheeseburger value meal. I fucked that shit up the other day. It kind of hit. I might have to get that again. It was sort of the method. What you guys think about that? Any triple cheeseburger enjoyers? Yeah, you're speaking fatty tongue. Fatty tongue sounds like a slur. I don't know how I feel about that one. Bro, ate all the burgers. I partake in a burger. I'll fuck up some burgers. Bring a triple fillet of fish. I've never had a fillet of fish. I think that's the one thing I will never budge on. I'm not getting fish at a fast food restaurant. I mean, I generally am not like a big fish eater anyways, but like, I'm not gonna go to McDonald's and get a fucking fish sandwich. I refuse. I will stand on that. I don't care how hungry I am. I'd rather not eat than get a fish sandwich. Jenna called Concentric Eats and review fast food items. I think I probably could. I could probably do it. I think I got some pretty nuanced food takes. May contain 1% fish. Yeah, it's true. It's mostly cardboard. Mostly cardboard and previous customers. Filet-O-Fish is good. Yeah, you would say that. You drive an hour to eat Long John Silver's. I don't want to hear it from you. Your opinion's fucking moot. You don't get an opinion on fast food quality. Had Whataburger once and it was bussin'. Okay, weird thing incoming. So I've been to before. Grew up in North Carolina. Now I always say that. You guys already know, but just in case there's anybody here who doesn't. They have a Whataburger chain that is different from the Whataburger in like Texas and shit. And when I like growing up, I always thought they were talking about the Whataburger like in North Carolina or like in that area, which is like a totally different thing. And the ones in North Carolina are kind of like, actually, I think they go by franchise models. Some of them are really shit, and then like there's a couple of them that are really good. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a little factoid. Never had a Whataburger. Yeah, I've never had the one that people usually refer to, which is the like chain one in Texas and all those areas. Egg? Hello? 3 eggs? Can I hatch these? What? Is it possible to hatch eggs? I mean, I know it's like, but like, can I do it without a chicken? Can I sit on it? The egg in my pants? No, kidnap chicken. Okay, fair enough. I'll make a point to eat these eggs then. Strawberries? Holy shit. Clay? Yoink. Now you're their mother in. Yeah, can I put the egg up my ass and then rebirth it? That way they'll think I'm the mom. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Dead rat? Stale? I think I'll avoid the rat. Can I? There we go. Calf skull. I finding so much good shit out here. Foraging's crazy. This ability is like, it's kind of like I love it, but also it feels just like game shattering. Feels like this is the only skill you need to survive forever. Laying eggs is an actual fetish? Oh, I know. I'm aware. I was the one who brought up the bad dragon stuff earlier. I know they got alien tentacles that like shoot eggs up in there. Got the eggs in the cooter, you know? If you sit on an egg, it'll get crushed. It's like a King Kong sat in a trailer. You say that, eggs are deceptively strong. I mean, granted, you know, if I put my whole body weight on it, yeah, maybe. But like, if you like, straight up, anybody who's not done this before, I would encourage it because it's a fun little experiment. Go get an egg out of your fridge. Put your pointer finger, or like any finger really, on like the top pole of it. So like you have the egg straight up. Put like one finger on the top and your thumb on the bottom, and try to squeeze it. Try to squeeze as hard as you can and break the egg. Guarantee you can't do it. They're structurally sound. And they're like that. That's why they can stack them so high too. You ever seen like a pallet of eggs? So when they're vertical like that, they're super strong. Know what my ego says? What does your ego say? You know what? And to be fair, I'm sure if you sat on it, maybe it would break. I don't know. Depends on how much you weigh, I guess. But even then, I don't know. I got a grip strength of like 100 pounds. So, you know. Let's eat these strawberries. Just did it. My hand is covered in yolk now. How'd you type that message? I could crush that bitch. You couldn't. Guarantee you couldn't. With one hand. I have my doubts. Send Yolky hand pick. Maybe I'll believe it. Put it right now. I do it a lot. Yeah, that's just your daily workout regime. Crush 40 eggs between your fingers and then make a protein shake out of all the yolks. Or could lift a car with his thumb. Yeah, if you're worried about it though, do it over the sink or something, or over the trash. But I guarantee you won't be able to do it. Potu's just capping. Crushes them with his cheeks. Damn. That's how the femboys do it. Wait a minute. You got the femboy technique? I put my other hand. I'll produce my weight ever so slightly. Your grip strength is 350 pounds, and you wanted to call me King Kong. God damn. Where's out here swinging from branches? Oh, Stacy, thank you for the 4 bits. I still don't know why my things aren't going off, but you know what? Fucking Twitch, I guess. Except you're not fat. Yeah, but you get the monkey grippers though. At 4 left, had to get rid of them. Thanks. I appreciate them going to me. You're kind. Also, you say you're not fat, Potu, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. You seem to project a lot, so, you know, hard to say. How do I project? I don't know, calling everybody else fat and stuff, you know. All the insults, all the name calling. It does seem like a projector. Yeah, I agree. But I'd have to change his fucking light bulb. Alright now, let's settle down. Are we getting too close to the truth, huh? Tonight's the night. It's gonna happen again and again. For shame. Also, I gotta waddle my ass back to the cabin here. I got too much shit on me. I got too many bones and skulls and shit. I desperately need a backpack. The house I started in didn't have a sheet. So, kind of, in a bit of a pickle. Genuinely, I'm not fat. I feel like visually I'm not fat, but when I tell people how much I weigh, they're like, Jesus Christ. They're like, how? I'm just like a bulky human. I'm not stupid, I'm not a homo, I hate British people, etc. Yeah. Yeah, his takes are pretty, feels like there's something under the surface there. Something going on in Podu world. How much do I weigh? I weigh 250 pounds last time I checked. Which is not like, you know, not exceptionally heavy. Medically obese. So, if you can believe that. Which I'm sure you can, but I think most of it's stored in my ass. I'm like all caked up, so. think that's the trick. All right, we're gonna cook these eggs, and then you probably have guessed that. Maybe that's a good way. Yeah, I'm kind of bulky. I'm kind of like heavier set, but I'm not like, you know, I don't really have much of a belly or anything. So I kind of fuck with it. I just wish my the only thing I wish is that my stamina was better. Let picture your arm in Pepe's server. wait, what picture of my arm? hold, hold on a minute. Pepe's server? Gotta go look at this. Hold on, let me look. Where's it at? Where's the arm pick? Shit, fuck. Cock is actually 50 pounds of that. Let's not be ridiculous. 75. Yeah, it's actually 50 pounds of that, but it's only 3 inches long. The rest is in width. So it's quite the sight. It's like a shield, you know? Like a shield welded to my front. Pet shop? Here, let me look. I was looking around for it, but I didn't see it, but I didn't look in the pet shop. Here we go. When did I fucking post in here? What? When? Where? Did I post anything in here? See a couple of cat pics, but I'm not in them. Oh yeah, grabbing the cat's head. You know what? Yeah, yeah. No, I see it. I forgot about that. What is constantly? Yeah, bro's the looker. What the fuck is that? Actually, I went back 10 months ago and I found a picture of you petting your cat. And based on that, I was able to estimate your weight and exact latitude and longitudinal coordinates. And actually triangulated where you lived based on the type of carpeting used in your apartment. Fucking creep. Creepazoid Podu. The reason I found out about Caleb. I mean, I guess so, but the looker was so funny to me. I like the looker as well. Sometimes I'll go with the Inquisitor or maybe the Peeper. Oh, hey. I almost missed that. A grasshopper? Think of the value. I guess you're a pretty observant guy. Some Netflix original horror film name? Yeah, it's just a guy who like looks out his window at everybody, and then like people like disappear in front of his house. Netflix, contact me. I have so many ideas. I can lose you so much money, please. He looks, but what does he see? Yeah. I feel like the looker could be like a Stephen King short story. Mr. King, please get in contact with me. I got ideas. Fucking Christ. I'm actually smart, believe it or not. Can I? Okay, I choose not. Now, you seem reasonably intelligent, Poto. But you also seem to like to toe the line. Which I think knowing when to do that and then knowing your audience and knowing where the line is are all important skills that I don't think you've honed quite as well. What's the create a D&D thing word? Are we gonna make a D&D character? So basically, I can create whatever D&D thing that you would want. So it could be like a character, maybe with some like light lore or something. Could be like an item. Could be, you know, I mean, within reason, obviously. You know, if you're like, make an entire D&D world for me. Give me 30,000 years of lore. I mean, obviously that's a little much, but no, I like puttering around on D&D stuff. I like reading through, like the rule books and shit. And I don't know. I've got some stuff that I've made, and I would like to have the creative liberties to make something for somebody. So if they're like, "Hey, I want a character, or I want a thing, or whatever," I'll do that. And it involves me giving like, you know, it's like it's like the sketch, the Looker's third eye mythic item. I could, yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll do like a little sketch and maybe like a little blurb of lore for it, and of course, you know, stats and everything, so it's like a usable item. So, hey, a dead squirrel. Whoa, also stale? Eat? Just eat the whole squirrel? Straight up? Okay. Requires a surface. Can I get a skin from that? I'm just gonna, it's fine, just leave it there. Turn my book series into a D&D campaign? Good, do. I mean, you would really have to flesh out and share the lore and stuff, but yeah, could do. I feel like I'm reasonably good at turning things into like pretty balanced items and stuff. So I don't know, but I was like, you know what? If somebody wants me to do it, great. If not, whatever. I might lower the price of it eventually, just because I set it kind of high because I'm just a bit of a nervous guy. I'm like, I don't know how much. I don't know. You know, I don't want to set it like 100 or something and have to do a million of them, and if I really suck at it or something. Sugar beet? What the fuck? Hello? The sugar beet makes me unhappy to eat? Okay. You charge before your phone dies? That's probably wise. It's a good thing to do before the phone dies. When the phone passes away. So what's I haven't even checked my foraging. I've been foraging like the whole stream. Oh, foraging 8? Damn. Like it's just me and you now. What do you mean by that, Podu? Are you threatening me? What is that? Don't threaten me, I'll come. Stop it, don't do it. Stop threatening me. Ugh. How could you do that? Damn it, Podu. I made a mess. Can't believe you would commit to that, but oh, actually, no. I have a question for you, Podu. I was gonna ask you this in DMs, but I got you in stream here, so I may as well. I have a pin. No, I'm good. I have started. There's not much to it right now, so it would be a little bit before it happens. But I've started building up a Project Zomboid-esque game in Godot. Obviously, there's still an immense ways to go. But I'm kind of getting the basics down, and I think it shouldn't take too long until I've got the basics, like the movement and cam and stuff down. Then I can start maybe playing around with adding like enemies and weapons and things. But would you want to be like a beta tester for that? Potentially. Another tent kit? Yeah, I'll take it. I feel like those are kind of hard to find. Hard to make, I guess. Like if I get to the point where I have sort of a working prototype with you know, items and enemies and stuff. Obviously, you know, for something like Zomboid, which has had its massive map built out and essentially handcrafted in a lot of ways, you know, it's probably not going to be that scope for a long time. But I can get the basics down. It's like back in the day when the original Project Zomboid creator made that post and was like, "Hey, you made a little game and you're in a house, protecting from zombies or whatever." I feel like that type shit. You're just in a house and zombies show up. Well, I sort of refine things and then maybe I can build the map out. Sure. All right. Cool. Cool. I will. Once I get something that I feel is worth, you know, having another person take a look at, I will get you on board for that. I feel like it shouldn't be too far in the horizon, but we'll see. Maybe I'll hit a hiccup somewhere and everything will fall apart. Who's to say? Oh my god, I forgot about my eggs. Oh no, my eggs. Oh, they're all burnt. Oh no, my eggs. Cabin was almost on. Yeah, no, it was close. It was getting there. Could you imagine if I came back and it was just burning down? Oh fuck. Oof. I gotta pay attention to that. That was crazy. Alright, well, I guess I'll just run reset. Yeah, if that happens, it's runs over. I don't know, we could probably make it work. We have like 10. We had a tent kit on us. We could have made it work. You expect me to do the same? What does that mean? Am I meant to be testing something for you, or am I test running your book series or something? So I keep forgetting we have this bench out here. We can just take a little sit. So comfortable, so casual. Oh, also, what am I searching for right now? This guy's still good. We're reading my book series, and I get it somewhat revised. Yeah, fair enough. I could maybe take a little peek. See, I'm sure the missus would also be interested. She. I know she already offered help, but she doesn't do that lately. So she would genuinely be willing to like read through it and send you feedback and stuff. Already counting on missus to do it, yeah, and she will. Like I said, she doesn't offer help without actually meaning it, so she's very much that kind of person. Did you miss me, Podu? Yeah, Podu, did you miss Stacy while she was gone? Think very carefully. Opposite ends of the spectrum? What does that mean? Me and the missus? That she only says stuff if she'll do it, and I say stuff just willy-nilly? Is that what you mean? Yeah. You're kind of right. I can't even really deny that. I do be just saying shit sometimes. But it's more of like I say shit and I have aspirations to do it, and then I fizzle. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. My leg. I need to get like shin guards or something. Can I forage shin guards? I'm putting them in a bowl. Mix the fuck out of them. And what do you get? Penis. Oh, a classic. A classic that I'm sure probably nobody has ever heard of or watched before. That's some shit that I watched when I was like 8, but I've remembered it for so many years. It's such a funny soundbite to me. But no. Alright. Didn't miss you either. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck this Podu guy. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I want to see if I can make my way down to this road, Lizard Road, because I think I remember reading that you can. I know you don't like tall guys. Damn. Kind of true, I guess. I remember reading that you can forage like I think backpacks and shit from the road or from the side of the road. So, okay, short queen. Bodo could like probably get on his knees or something though. Would that be a reasonable compromise? Bodo on his knees. Make your positive affirmations to yourself in chat. Really coming out swinging. Can't we all just be nice? Can't we all just get along? Is that so hard? Can't we all just be friends? No. Alright, then I guess know what you want, I suppose. Alright, I don't need any more stones. Not taking them. With Podu, yes, it's difficult. Fair enough, I guess. It's like trying to cuddle up to like a sea urchin, you know? He's just so prickly. Or maybe like one of those poisonous frogs or something. Like kissing a lionfish. Exactly. Stacy gets it. Like trying to stuff a pine cone up your ass, you know? Like clearly it's out of desperation, but still very unpleasant. Loving your new carpet, but there's Legos everywhere. Yeah, there's like Legos everywhere, and like your dog vomited in the middle of it, and all sticky. Yeah. Your cat took a shit on it. You guys know what I mean, right? Hey, more eggs I can burn. Let's go. 3, 2, yeah. Good. Thank goodness. Also, I thought I was getting close to a road. I was not. Check the map. I'm like a million miles away. Also, I should stop at some point and do a little snack break. I'm not going to end the stream stop, but like get some bread or something. Just a little something to take the edge off, you know. Maybe some French bread. See, I did love someone who was tall. Yeah, the height is definitely the biggest problem. Getting to see your mom at your catches the plague right before you get there. That is oddly specific, but all right. How tall are you, Stacy? Stacy's actually 8'9". So too tall for you, shorty. Dang. Grapes? Hey. Can I make wine? Is that possible? Fresh grapes? Eat. Hmm. Like Lady Demetrius. I know who you mean. I don't know how to pronounce her actual name. From Resident Evil Village, right? Got that big mommy energy. Seeing her real form, not a deal breaker. I was picturing you as Ursula. Take it easy, Podu. Also, Bro wants to pretend he wouldn't be into the tentacles. Try to pretend Ursula's not a baddie. Good one, Farquaad. It's got the fucking like bowl cut and everything. Ooh, ginger root. Yoink. Oompa loompa. Your friend looks like Farquaad? Where's his own friend? You have friends. It ain't so. This can't be. Oh. Alright. We're at a road. One, hoping for no mass amounts of zombies. I don't know why they would be on a road, but, you know, it's insane. Well, it's good fortune today. How was it? We are going to hang around here and look for a backpack, because we are kind of desperate for a backpack. Let's eat a ginseng as well while we're... It was good? Nice. Hell yeah. Like, good enough for a watch party suggestion? Or... way better than 28 years later? I mean, I heard that was kind of a mixed bag, right? I think you said that, or maybe Pepe, I don't know. Somebody was saying that. 20 years later was kind of meh. Rich, smooth, flat stone? Good. It's good enough for a watch party Wednesday? Alright. I look forward to seeing it on there, not voting for it, and then forgetting when the watch party is. I mean, I'd be down to watch it. That's just probably what'll happen. I've missed like the last 3 or 4 because I just keep forgetting. Pick up sapling. Flint nodule. Oh, some clay. Come on, please give me a backpack. Let there be a stray backpack on the road. Oh. The fuck are you? Copper scrap. I'll leave it there. I'm not going to discard it. Went to the movies on Watch Party Wednesday, not thinking that Watch Party Wednesday was that night. That's pretty funny. I think I voted on it too. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. I can't judge too much. I'm about as forgetful. So that fucking clipboard. So what's this? Stone? Get out of here. Clipboard? Get it out of here. Another flint nodule? Get it in here. Movie I went to watch wasn't as good as Watch Party Wednesday movie, though. For shame. I missed Watch Party Wednesday for a subpar movie. Your friends are getting a 6-bedroom Airbnb for Halloween? Holy shit. I think that's probably the only use case for Airbnb at this point, is when you have like a bunch of people. Airbnbs are such a scam. Yeah, I was gonna say, because usually it's like, yeah, you gotta pay through the nose, and they're kind of shitty and whatever. An orgy or something. That's a crazy question. Yeah, for like general traveling purposes, like if we like flew and stayed somewhere, hotel just seems to be better in every case. But yeah, if you have like a bunch of people though, you can split the cost and everything. Airbnbs aren't that bad. Depends on how the night goes. Damn. I need to do something about my weight here. This is getting kind of brutal. I don't know why I was thinking finding a backpack wouldn't be that bad, but it is genuinely a bit of a problem. Can I like craft anything? Long stick? Spear? Could craft a spear. Sure. I don't really think that does much for my weight, but put it on my back. Can I build anything? Nope. Anyways. How about that Zomboid? Am I right, guys? Where are my Zomboids at? Anyone partaking in some Zombussy? Hey, more eggs! Wait a minute. Wild eggs? I've never seen those before. Yeah, wait. What am I doing? The Zombussy? Twigs on the road? Let's start heading back towards the cabin. They got me all fucked up out here. I'm waddling around trying to find a fucking backpack. This bit is getting very old, Stacy. What bit are you referring to? Can you elaborate on this quote-unquote bit? Yeah, I'm also very curious. The bit where you love me. I don't know, that's so funny. The bit where you love me. Yeah. Obviously it's a bit that you like Podu. In any capacity, really. Everybody knows everybody hates Podu. So it must be a bit. Not to be that harsh. No, that's what I mean. That's what you mean, right? That's why it's so unbelievable, right? I was pretending is draining. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. For me too, actually. You know, this guy comes in here and then I gotta talk to him and pretend to be glad he's here. I mean, you know, ugh, she really takes it out of me. Gotta ask him how his day was and have a conversation with him. Ugh. Yeah, I just need a nap. I don't know. It just takes it out of me. What is it, Poodoo, huh? What you running from? Where you going? Oh, Gleepy. I like the new Gleepy much better. I'm much happier with that one. He looks so saggy and disheveled. Away from the negativity. First running from himself. Damn. It's okay, man. It happens. I'll miss you, man. Love you, Podu. Yeah, if you couldn't read between the lines, we do enjoy your presence, or at least I do. It seems like Stacy does too. You seem to be under the impression that we can't possibly enjoy you being here, or at least not to the degree that we actually like having you here or love having you here. God forbid. But your presence is always appreciated. And although I may bust your balls, I do like having you here. You mean like that? I know Stacy doesn't love you. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, I can't speak for Stacy, but maybe it's not like a let's get married, I love you, but like I love your energy, your nonsense. Your you know, it's like a cat that doesn't want to be pet, you know? Just makes me want to pet it more. I don't know. That's the vibe I get, but like I said, far be it from me to speak on Stacy's behalf on that. So yeah, for somebody who doesn't like cats, you are very very cat-like. Ain't like I try to message you or anything. Yeah, yeah. Clearly all a bit. Clearly all a bit. Stacey just does it for just because it's so gut bustingly funny. She hits you up in the DMs. She can't stop giggling about it. Mm-hmm. Stop opening my inventory things. Fuck. Just trying to move upwards, please. Taking note of that to fix it when I make my version. Clearly a bit, yeah. Totally a bit. Just in it for the long con. Says he hasn't even friended me. Yeah, what's that about? So can I dry ginger? Is that legal? Ginger. Okay, no. I think I could pickle it, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Wild eggs, eggs. Turn on. All right, we're going to watch them this time. I'm not going to walk away. I'm going to start them. We're going to watch them cook. And then I'm going to take them and eat them. So I don't accidentally almost burn down my cabin. Nice. Oh, so back. Egg. Egg. Oh, I'm too full. Ate too many egg. Oh shit, I forgot I had flint nodules in my hands as well. Put in container, put in container. Great. Okay. I am going to step away for like 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna get some food. Um, yeah, shouldn't take very long. I'm gonna make something easy. So, like I said, about 5-ish minutes, maybe 5 to like 8-ish minutes. So I'll be right back. Go do your own things. I'll run like a set of ads or something. I don't know. While I'm gone, so anybody who joins in doesn't get stuck with ads. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Don't leave me here. No, no. But I at least have to go take a piss. Oh, look, I'll make it. I won't do anything fancy with the food. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. Count me down. You know, I'll put the timer up. 2 minutes. No more than that. All right, ready? Ready? Go. 2 minutes and like 10 seconds. Woo. It was going quick. I see Podu was being a good conversationalist while I was gone. Good job, Podu. You know what? At least he didn't say anything mean. Credit where credit's due, right? The bar's low. The bar's somewhere in hell. But at least he managed. I'm gonna take what we can get. I totally forgot. We can spearfish. It's like way less effective, and I don't think it has a little mini game for it. But we can take our wooden spear to a body of water and fish. So we don't actually need to find a fishing rod to start getting fish, at least. It'll probably kind of suck, but... Oh, yeah! Neat! Actually, you know what? Oh, let's go make some axes, too. I should be able to make a bunch of them. Let me grab some tree branches from our piles here. Yeah, maybe we'll make a point to do that here in a minute. But I want to make some axes. I want to maybe clear some more trees, you know. Commit some nonsense, that kind of thing. 8 tree branches, that'll do. Play with that. Alright. We made this twine. I don't know if that's going to be enough for as many axes as we want to make. Nine flakes. Not all of them are the best quality, though. Okay. One of them wasn't. I think we can manage the rest. Don't want to work tomorrow, but you need the hours? Damn. Are they for sure going to be, like, calling you in? Or is it like a keep your phone on standby kind of thing? Oh, you can make twine shoes. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Okay. Oh, we can only do 4. Okay. Let's make, let me grab some dog bean. Make some more twine. Yeah, twine shoes are dummy easy to make. That's crazy. Because one dog bean is like one roll of twine. Why can I not? Okay. I don't know why that's not lit up, but I don't worry too much about it. What did I just level? What? Oh, maintenance. Oh, it gives me maintenance. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I kind of need that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Cool. 8 crude axes. Jesus Christ. And I didn't even use one of my sharp point flakes. I'm not actually sure how that happened, but fine. I'll take 4. Put the twine back. Put 1 twine back, I guess. Need an egg. This here's your partner tomorrow, though? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, does your sister works for the same company? Is that... Or is she just gonna be, like, chilling? Just hanging out with you? I've never worked somewhere as, like, somebody I know or, like, a family member. That's a pretty, like, foreign concept to me. Like, I make friends with my coworkers, but, you know. Going in and knowing somebody there is a little strange to me. Been like 7 or 8 years? Holy shit. I mean, that's kind of awesome, though. It's a good sign. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow will be a breeze then. Having somebody to chat with, somebody you actually kind of know. Who the fuck sending me a DM? Who did that? Olu. Podu dropping a meme on me midstream. Bro doesn't even drop it in the fucking Discord channel either. He really just DMs it to me. He's a bitch to you. I thought you got along with your sister. Or sisters, I guess. Multiple. Or is it just like a playful sister thing when you're on the clock? Sit on the ground. Eat some egg. Why is eating eggs making me unhappy? I mean, it would make me unhappy IRL, but... You do, I think she's a little bipolar. Fair enough. I feel like that's a common sister trait. I think my sister's a little bipolar as well. My guy is huffing and puffing. Holy shit. Take it easy. Sharpen planks. I'm gonna take this, like, half-busted one. I'm gonna half-bust. Drop it in there. Because we can use those for knives and crafting and stuff, but... branches can go in there. Rest you. She'll cuss and then try to turn it into a joke because, you know, she's being a bitch. Oh, stop sending me memes. But stop sending me memes and actually participate in chat. Or, drop them in the Discord. Sent me something. I can pause my game, this motherfucker. I'm taking a shit, he says. But you can still hear me. We'll Twitch up on your phone or something, motherfucker. Also, we didn't even say he was taking a shit. That's good shit. Hope it goes well. Hope the whole blood thing clears up. What, it's time for memes, but no time for me? Yeah, he's like that. He'll send me 100 memes, and every one he'll be like, "It's an important message. Take a look." But God forbid he actually tries to talk to other people. I have wireless headphones, and I'm not downloading Twitch on my phone. Fair enough, I guess. Use Steam Link. Steam Link to your computer. Hope the Hemis get better, Podu. He's named it Royd. Royd the Hemi. Also, sorry if you guys hear me chewing. I'm munching some bread, so. Royd Hemingway. That's pretty good. I like that. Royd Hemingway. That's a good one. Alright, should I start, like, carving a path through the trees to a road or something? I mean, not that I'm gonna, like, be driving a car on it, but just for the sake of being able to get, like, in and out of my cabin area without having to walk through 100 trees. You know, sort of set up my own path kind of thing. Live your truth. Thanks. Thanks, but also, I was looking for some input. Also, does this give me axe experience? Hold on. I'm at 77.15. If I chop this tree down, does it give me... Still at 77.15. Still at 77.15. Okay. Axe skill only seems to level from actually hitting zombies with an axe. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Jeez. I mean, there's a path over here. I just gotta chop down 100 trees to get to it. With flint axes, that is a brutal task. That's part of the reason I want to get my napping up, because if I get my napping up, then I can make stone axe head. I can nap it at level 4. Large stone axe. Can I use twine for that? Oh, I can. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so if I get napping 4, we can do that. But, you know, I just gotta fucking sit on my hands until my napping skill's high enough. Grab my flint nodules from there. All there. We're gonna hit it with the rest. And we are going to nap these flakes with our napping tool. Nice. Okay. You make a bindle or a rucksack or something? I don't think so. That's kind of the... Actually, wait, maybe I can with tailoring, maybe? Garbage bag briefs? Could be big. Make a sheet. Cotton fabric roll. Oh, alright, well. Sling bag just takes a sheet. Sinews thread. A tarp sack. Tarp, okay. Don't have any tarp. A cloth satchel. Burlap piece. A sack or a gunny sack. A hide sack, medium leather. A hide sling bag. So if we get a medium leather, we can make a hide sling bag, which is something. Leather tool roll? Oh, I didn't know you can make these. Interesting. So a pouch. These are kind of the gold standard here, these frame packs, I think. But those need large leather. Even the simple one. Or tarp, I guess. But... Small leather backpack. Wait, hold on. Can I make that? Crude tarp backpack. Find a backpack where we can get that shit built. Yeah, exactly. Hide fanny pack. Kind of neat. Can make my own fanny packs. Leather codpiece. Could be big. Oh, here we go. Small leather backpack. Still takes a medium leather. Okay. Still takes a medium leather, and it takes sinew. Or sinew, or whatever. So yeah, basically, yeah, we're probably more likely to just find a zombie with a satchel or something than we are to ever get enough to make this. That said, worst case scenario, if we, if we get to that point, I guess. Also, don't need to buy toilet paper. Oh, shit. Alright, we got fucking 11 flakes. I mean, we can make crude stone axes for days, but it's a little brutal. That's Bodu right now. It kind of is, yeah. Also, I keep hearing him send me messages. Hold on. I'm not constipated. My medicine causes insane diarrhea and it doesn't stop coming out. Okay. I don't know why you would tell me that, but good to know. Thanks, Bodu. Bro sending me like Facebook memes on the shitter. Unironically. Eating the butt into this baguette. It's so chewy. Oh, okay. Took a fast sip of water. Helped it down. Yeah, Poodoo hates that. We can't do that too loud. In fact, when me and the missus went to the store and actually got those baguettes, I was calling them baguettes, just to throw people off my scent, so they didn't think I was French. Do I have another axe? No, I don't. It's acting like I could. Definitely flake. Grab all these tree branches. Gonna make 10 more axes. You're saying something there. I just know it. The only thing I got is pamplemousse. There you go. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna turn all of this hemp dog bane into twine. It's not like I'm gonna use it for fucking rope, These are the same quality. Great. Let's grab 10. Take that twine. Take this twine. Great. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna make a handful of stone axes. And then we are gonna go maybe to the outskirts of town And I'm going to see if I can find a zombie with a backpack or a satchel or something. And I'm going to use the axes to kill, so it levels my axe skill up just a touch. Just a bit. How's that sound for a strat? Also, should I make twine shoes just for fun? Just to spice it up? Do it. Wait, I'm missing a flint flake? What, did my fucking stick break when I used it to make all that string? What? Oh no, I made 10. Wait, huh? I have an extra flint flake? How? What? No, maybe I grabbed one or something. Or maybe I had one that's broken? No, all these are good. Oh, no, that one's bad. That one's got a shitty high condition. Alright, never mind. That makes sense. Oops. My bad. Alright, so I'm probably gonna break, like, straight away. Let's put, like, 5 of those in there, if we can. I'm also very hungry, apparently, so we're gonna eat this bologna. If he sits on the commode too long and get hemorrhoids? Probably, yeah. He seemed to think it was only a thing you could get through, like, straining and constipation, but Bro doesn't know. Nice. 5 usable rags. Good. Good. Let's go and eat this ginseng as well. Just to reduce our weight. Okay. Let's see. Do I just head like straight west? Or maybe I go back down to Lizard Road and I kind of follow it up or something. Let's go straight west. Fuck it. This certainly won't be a terrible mistake. I'm gonna take. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take this moment to readjust to my chair. How dare I? How dare I try to get more comfortable? Damn, the axe kind of fucks. Back. Yeah, the 20-minute shitter. A quick snack break. Did you munch it on the toilet too? Welcome back, Podo. Hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're feeling lighter after that excursion. It wasn't on the toilet. Hey. Oh my god. Missed you, Podu. Anyway, speaking of toilet. Yeah, go on. I want to hear this segue. You wash your hands when you go piss. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't. Let me guess, you're one of those people who's like, my penis is actually clean, so... I don't actually ever need to wash my hands, because, I take showers. Are you one of those? Be honest with me, Podu. Oh my, I can't even, like, get to the town. I'm, like, not even on the outskirts, and I got these motherfuckers coming after me. Holy shit. Carry knife, I will take. Whoa. Ruben Pinnickett? Interesting. If I'm out in public or at someone's house, I'll wash my hands. If I'm home, no. I would say do it even when you're at home. Bro's really okay with having his penis germs on all of his stuff. His penis and ball germs. Or, you know, just lingering on his hands. Jeez. That was terrible. I hate fighting in the woods. Oh. You wash your hands after masturbation? No thoughts. What? I'm sorry? Footage germs are airborne at this point? Yeah, bro's the spawn point for COVID-25. What the fuck is wrong with you? Imagine Podu's hands have a thick protective layer of germs and semen. Nope. I don't wash my hands after I take a shit either. That's genuinely deranged. I actually use my hands to wipe as well. Saves on toilet paper. I actually just sort of like bend myself down and lick it clean, you know? What? Hello? There you go. How disgusting is that? I touch nothing dirty. I use a bidet. Yeah, no. Poop particles are known to not travel through the air. It's actually, they refuse to. It's just like a principle thing. It's gonna get on the bidet rant again. Look, I'm not bringing it up. I'm not gonna go in on it. If Podu chooses to, that's his own prerogative. I cannot be held accountable by Podu's actions. Oh lord, poop particles. We're going everywhere on you but your hands. Nice French. Taking a shower after you shit. Yeah. Sometimes I do, yeah. I feel like if it was a particularly, necessary situation. Even though I make sure I'm clean after, post shit, I'm just like, I don't feel clean, The psychological thing. So yeah, sometimes. Alright. Have I doubled my kills yet? Nearly. Also, no backpack yet. Oh my god. Easy, easy. It's the only French Bodo tolerates, yeah. Claim to hate the French, and then he's like, I always use a bidet. Alright. French might have made bidets, but the Japanese adopted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Completely different than I adopted. Might fall asleep, but love you, CZ and Mrs. Oh, I love you too, Stacy. Get some good rest. If you nod off, that's okay. Appreciate you hanging around in here. Hey, a cleaver. Nice, we can use that as a weapon. We'll give her these broken branches. Cool. Still no backpack. Oh god, I already hear another... Look at this fucking guy. Where are these guys even coming from? Okay. Sit on ground. Take a breather. Eat some nettles. Never responded to my essay. I told you she's busy. Bro doesn't listen. She's busy and she's not like you, where you just send a one-word reply and nothing meaningful. Excuses, I was busy. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Definitely not cope. Right, you wrote it. Mm-hmm. Sure, man. These might be the most observant zombies I've ever seen. Genuinely kind of frightening. I don't condone laziness. You don't condone laziness, Mr. Oh, I'll check the viewer list because that's 2 clicks rather than writing a whole sentence. You don't condone laziness. Typing a sentence would be too hard. Running and gunning. Get rid of that. Put on the cleaver. Churning through every weapon. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Get fucking cleaved, idiot. This is so nice. She's giving you a response now because of your demands. H. How are we looking? Nothing terribly interesting. How's the cleaver doing? Ooh, it's a little damaged. It's okay. Having my next location, nothing better to do. All the typing long paragraph is a little bit hard. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But still, you don't owe Poe to a reply. Like I tell him, you'll reply on your own time. He'll get a reply. Just have to be patient. Cool. Average Podu reply. You didn't reply to my 17 paragraphs. Why haven't you said anything yet? And then you give a full paragraph back. Cool. That is on brand. The proper one in park. You're under no obligation. Don't worry too much about it. Very detailed. You told me about it. It's true. It's true. She did. I don't remember much of it because my memory is kind of bad, but that did happen. Yeah. It's the principle. More like you weren't listening. No, my memory is just actually genuinely pretty bad. But you can believe whatever you want, Poe. I have nothing to convince you of. Jeez Louise. Let's... Oh no, it's a small handle now. Alright, let's put on this letter opener, I guess. That's our weapon now. Shit's getting desperate. And still no sign of a satchel or a backpack or any sort of storage, wearable storage device. Full forward, nose down, tail up. This is insane, Barry. It's the only way not to fly. Has been pulled over for texting and driving. Not that I know of. Which, of course, is something she would never do. She only texts at stoplights and stop signs. She's not actively having to drive. Ooh, leather. Oh, well, leather pants with 2 holes. I don't know about that. Hooray, sneaking in Lightfoot. I only text to red lights. I only text to green lights. Holy shit. Oh my god. I forgot how bad it was out here. I mean, I don't even have a weapon, bro. Stop at text to green lights and go at red lights because I'm such a badass. Yeah, no, that's a really cool thing to do. Do you rev your engine when you do it too? Especially if it's like late at night in a suburban neighborhood. Go like 80 and a 30. Hey, scissors. It's not badass, it's just ass. 130 at a school song.
Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one, but glad to hear you do it too. They do put a lot of speed bumps through there. No, no. No speed bumps where I drive past. I don't know. I always hit like a clump of them. I hit like I don't know, 20 or 30 in a row. In like the span of, 20 feet or so. They had a camera issue a fine. Damn, brutal. Just jump ramps at that speed. Glitching out issue people find if they drive 15 when it's a 20. Yeah, glitching out. Okay, they'll look into it. Certainly they'll refund everybody who deserves it. Oh my god. I think last time I was in this area and I found this very same junkyard, there may have been like 5 zombies in it. Wow. They're next to train tracks. Some teenagers were driving like 85 and flipped their car. Oh my god. Also, I guess I'm not too surprised. That's a pretty common thing, I think. People driving too fast over railroad tracks. All too real. How is it that none of these motherfuckers have a backpack? Can somebody explain that to me? Ay. That's all I want. A little bit of storage. You were outside when it happened? Were you the one who built the train tracks there? One night? Alright. About all that. But... It was like, a bunch of teens flipped their car and got injured. Best night I've had in a while. Nothing gets me more excited. We might be in a predicament. I need a new weapon. Fuck. Do I go back and just regroup? Bring back like a dozen axes. That's the method. Oh, and the woods are full of zombies. I think we're good. I think we probably lost any zombies that were following us. At least God, I hope so. I love seeing people get hurt. I bet you do. I bet you do. Genuinely, that's about what I expect from you at this point. How could you be Superman with that attitude? Yeah, kind of true. I'm just gonna screenshot that. Next time you say you're Superman and I'm Lex, I'm gonna send that to you. We're so full of it. Never said I was Superman. You absolutely have said you're Superman. You 100% said that. You cannot gaslight us. We were both there. We both saw it. Oops. Okay, it's nothing to be sorry about. Stuff happens. I'm sure Podo will understand and be entirely reasonable about it. Enter Dexter shrug. Out of my back. Put this one in my hands. I'm all axed up. Also, what is my axe skill at now? About a third the way to 3. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oops, sorry. I gotta watch this clip. Yeah, that seems about right. Seems on brand. Just like Podo, for real, for real. All right, let's hit the old sippity doo dah. Wait a second. Oh my God, water's already out. Shit, that's crazy. It's only been 4 days. Oh, come on, man. That's fucked up. They really did me like that. I guess it's fine. We're doing enough foraging and stuff that it's pretty much covering our water needs, so. You know what? Speaking of that, let's actually do, we do fruits. Deal with this real quick. Actually, come here. Come down to the pile. I've been trying to make sure to kill all the zombies, like, a little bit away from the cabin, just so they don't stink up the place as bad. And if I want to burn them later, it's a little easier. But come on. Early water shut off, yeah, for real. That's easily the earliest I've seen it. In fact, I didn't even realize it could be that early. That's pretty nuts. Take their leather coat. And cut that up into strips. Actually, I may be able to do that now. Yeah, I can. Hey, apples? Oh, 3 apples? Oh, a nickel. Oh, 2 nickels. Oh, ram skull as well? Holy shit, we're kind of so back. Does this get us? Oh, no, never mind. I thought it got us jaw pieces. Also, this is the last DM I'm checking of yours, Podu. That's pretty funny. That was a pretty good one, though. Strawberries? And the fruit search kind of goes crazy. Oh, this helps with unhappiness, too. Yeah, we're so back. A cricket? Hmm. All those memes came from Reddit? Yeah, I know. They seem like Reddit tier memes, so. Not to say Reddit memes are bad, but you know, if you've seen enough of them, you sort of acquire a barometer, if you will. All my memes and videos come from Reddit or YouTube. I 100,000,000% believe that. Handbag. I mean, that's, well, it's worn as well. I'm not, I'm not actually sure if I'm that pleased about that. I guess it's kind of neat. I'll hang on to it. It's a shame I can't, like, wear it on my arm. Fuck. I'm so desperate for storage. I mean, I already got a little bit of fruit. Don't need that much more, but if I can get, like, a bit of a padding, I'll have to search for fruit again in an hour. That would be kind of nice. Be awfully swell. So did I take handy? Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay. Good to know. Just curious. Because I get the feeling it's going to be a minute before we get nails. So I'm thinking maybe we make some log stuff. Although, oh shit, that takes rags, huh? Oh, you can use twine. Yes! Let's go! Alright, we're going to make a shit ton of log stuff. We're so back. it's gonna be the most costly shit ever, but I think it's kind of nice. Twine the goat. Yeah, I'm actually being carried by Twine at this point. Thank fuck. Thank fuck it's so easily renewable too. You find like one foraged deposit of dogbane and you get like anywhere from like 2 to 5 things of twine. Which actually now begs the question, why the fuck have I been like collecting so much twine on my other playthrough? I mean, it's not like it doesn't weigh that much. It's not that big of a deal, but I can forage for 10 minutes and get the same amount of twine I've gotten over the entirety of a playthrough. It's a little much, that's all. All right, maybe I turn this away from fruit. I'm not finding shit. Let's just say no search focus. Bug. Nice. Another bug. Nice. I mean, I'll take the foraging XP. I swear to God, I just heard like so many animal noises. I swear to God, I just heard a deer noise over here. Is there any chance? Is it even possible to kill a deer with a melee weapon? My gut tells me no. But like, you know, what if? Oh my God, a cabbage? Oranges? Kentucky oranges? Yeah, I didn't think about the log stuff, though. I kind of wish I had taken Handy now. Rumpelstiltskin. Pardon me? What an odd thing to say. There we go. Oh, I'm getting hungry, am I? Apple. Cabbage. Alright, you know, like a nomad woodsman's kind of awesome. I'm coming around to it. I mean, I still think it's worth being able to, like, loot random shit. You know, that feels pretty reasonable to me. Especially with how hard it is to get stuff, but... Playstyle kind of fucks. Just out here putzing around in the woods. You have, like, a surplus of weapons and stuff, because you're just always foraging. Got a free handbag. Everything's coming up fucking Millhouse. There. Alright, suppose we could chop a couple trees. Get our log storage up. Get our money up, not our funny up. As they say. Log it up. I think I'm going to, yeah. If it gives me the option, that would also be there. That would also be swell. Let's sit on the ground. There we go. We'll need to forage for more flint, though. I use like 1 axe per tree. All right, how's this one doing? Damn near broke. All right, we're not gonna burn that one. Now all the broken branches. Let's go grab our twine. Should we start building a wall? Should we build a wall and make the zombies pay for it? What do we think about that? Yes. Okay. Okay, let me grab all my twine. 13 twine. Kill all the zombies because they're carrying drugs. Then stiff all the drugs. You're so right. Guys, what if we do drugs? Alright, now the only problem is I think I could build I think I can build like 1 log fence. Or a log wall rather. Yeah. Build. Better than nothing, I guess so. I'm gonna use like the back side of the house and I'm just gonna go outwards because this is kind of up against the tree line anyways. Nice. Oh shit, this could take fucking forever. Oh no. 2 HP too. Yeah, it's gonna be the most fucking pathetic wall. It's gonna get brushed against by a zombie. No, actually, I think I said it so that we has to have like 100 zombies or something to damage the wall because of the insane population. So I bumped it up a touch. So I don't think it can actually be damaged by anything less than that, unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. Why can I like see through it? What the fuck? Hello? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about that. It wants me to use rags? I don't even have that many rags on me. All right. All right, man. Here. It's Zomboid build 42. Get over it. What are you saying? What? The wall? Being able to see through it, you mean? Use context, little bro. You're just saying shit. What the fuck are you saying? You're not even like making sense. It's so easy to use context. Why don't you tell me what the fuck you're trying to say rather than just talking about nothing? Please stop trying to make me use rags. I don't want to use rags. I want to use twine. Then you write an essay for every little thing? Well, you sure seem to do it for shit that doesn't matter, so maybe, yeah. What the fuck you want from me, man? Can I build like a wall outside this window? They can't get to my window. This feels like a weak point. If I leave this as an outer thing. I forgot the window was there. Flanks against the window? I could, I guess. My guy's about to have a heart attack. Don't do it. Log wall. I wish I could see over here. There we go. As long as you're quiet and the window's covered by a sheet, kind of hard for them to break in. Alright. Say no more. Oh, should I do like a kingdom style build? Like where I have like layers of walls? Like I build this out and maybe I do like this main area, but then I have gates and then we like expand out another wall and then like more gates and then another wall. And like we keep like expanding our territory. That way I don't have to do like a full fucking perimeter wall. Putting up the outside of the window is always fine. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that idea. So that way I don't have to fucking, go all the way over here and all the way down here. I just sort of do like this area. And we can put stuff in there. And then we'll just build out more later. Once we actually have, some kind of storage. Hopefully. Also, you can't die from being over exhausted, right? Surely. You can. Should I be taking a break? I've been full exhausted for like the last hour in game. There we go. Phew. Humble beginnings, indeed. That feels nice. I'll give it that. It's a little tedious, but I know that once we get to like, we get our napping skill a little higher, and maybe we kill like an animal or something, and we get like a backpack, maybe we forage and find a backpack because I know you can. I know you can find like large hiking backpacks or whatever. It's like one of the better ones. Shit's gonna be fucking schmoovin'. Just know it. I don't even know why I was going to try to chop that down. This axe is not in the condition to do that. Just use... Actually, you know what? Maybe we do chop this stuff down. Maybe we do make some axes and do that. Because that way I can have all these logs just sort of scattered around the perimeter and use that, rather than going all the way over here. And then when I get to this side, I'll use the logs for over there. Yeah, that's smart. Good job, me. Good thinking, CZ. Hey, thanks, CZ. This guy's some kind of genius. Alright, still have 3 sharp-point flakes. Surely we've got some tree branches in here somewhere. Boom. Actually, let's move all of our broken branches into that box. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I know that I can carve them down if I need. Oh, could be something. Broken branches. More broken branches. God damn. Should I abbreviate your name since Caleb is gone, or should I continue with Congestic Zero? I'd say just abbreviate it. It's up to you. It's you're the other one has to type it. Welcome to the couch. Listen, I'm going to bed to the same. No worries, king side. I hope your couch nap was comfortable. Sometimes if I sleep in an odd spot like that, you know, couch or whatever, wake up and I'm like all sore and stiff. So I hope it wasn't one of those, but yeah, go to bed. Get some proper rest. Used to it now. Isn't much of a difference. Well, that's why I'm leaving it up to you. It is your call. Please let me chop the tree. Oh, is it too dark, actually? No, wait, hold on. It said it could. Put down tree, yeah. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the problem was. Noise. It's like, did I drop a... Oh, yeah, it's broken. Okay, never mind. I'm like starting a kingdom. It's kind of hype. Actually, birth of a nation. Do I have stone over here? I do. Okay. Let's crack open some some herbivore skulls. Nice. When did I put the boxes inside? Like, literally after you told me to do it. You said you put the boxes inside, and I walked outside, grabbed them, and put them inside. glad to know you weren't watching, though. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got that. I picked that part up. Believe it or not. What a fucking guy. Okay, buddy. What do you mean, okay, buddy? Or told me to do something, I said, yeah, you know what, I should do that. Went and did it mere moments later, and he's like, when'd you do that? When did that happen? What the fuck you mean, okay, buddy? Like I'm the one in the wrong year. Some people, man. Always on some shit. Alright, 5 tree branches. That should see us through. See us through for like 3 more trees. Alright, I'm gonna put all the twine into this handbag, I think. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do, but that way I can just walk over here and I know it's there. Beautiful. Okay. God, I wish there was a chop down tree shortcut button. There we go. A fumble with the right clicks for 10 seconds. One of the things I'll add to my better game. Are you gonna make a core keeper like game? We covered this last time. Or were you not paying attention again? Hmm? explain it again. Okay. So the reason that I'm making a game like this instead of a Core Keeper game is because I really enjoy this game, but I'm also noticing how poorly made it is. And it's making me want to do it out of spite. When I was looking at Core Keeper, I was like, hey, this seems like a thing that I can do. It seems like something I'm capable of doing. That's kind of inspirational. But the inspiration wasn't enough to drive me to actually, like, do it. I mean, it gave me ideas, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna go do this. I'm so inspired. This is like, I feel so spiteful about how badly this game is made that I want to make my own. And spite is a greater motivator. We need to get some more. Need some more flint. So we'll take a little breather, and then we'll go do that. And I need roughly 1 million flint. I also wouldn't mind some more dog bean. Okay, search focus. Stones. Door looks fine. Great. Get that fucking search area is nuts. Could spot a stone in the grass from 30 meters. Hey, smooth flat stone. You know what? I'm gonna pick this up, but I'm gonna immediately just put it back on the ground, I think. Oh, actually, it's kind of hard to see there, but whatever. At least it'll keep it around. Also, like, functionally, I feel like this isn't a terribly complex game, right? In a similar vein to Core Keeper, I look at a lot of the mechanics in this game, and I'm like, that's not, like, unfathomably difficult to make, you know? So, you know, what I'm saying is it seems attainable. Not only does it fuel me with spite, but it seems reasonably attainable. Just as much as something like Core Keeper. Also difficult, how you make it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm doing. Yes. I am, I will. What the fuck you want from me? I've already started. Oh god, it's the mouse again. Get out with the fucking dead mouse. Is it gonna be a similar graphic style? I do like the graphic style of this game. So, I don't know, maybe like adjacent. I don't know. I'll just kind of see where it leads me. I might go for a little bit less, what? Pardon me? Wine glass? Sure. Is that wine in it by chance? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll see sort of where I landed at. I wouldn't mind something a little more like stylized like this though. So, and I do intend for it to be in the same like simulation sort of survival style, you know, higher difficulty type thing. Check actually important DM. All right. Tell you what. I'll give you one chance to amend your request by saying if it's a meme, if it's a dumb meme, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Okay? Okay. All right. Interesting. This looks very similar. Looks bafflingly similar. Although just watching the trailer for it, like, I mean, I don't know. That's not too shabby. It is being able to turn the camera. It's very not like isometric stylized. Interesting. Like Daisy mixed with Zomboid. Yeah, I kind of see that. Um, I will say I'm not like the biggest fan of Daisy per se. I like the sort of basically what I would be trying to do is a mix of that sort of the simulation style of this game of Zomboid, but with more usability. And obviously maybe coded a little less shit if I can manage that. I don't think it'll be a terribly high bar. But I don't know. But I was thinking like, I don't know, I'll give you an example. So if I go into, let me turn off search mode. If I go into here, crafting, and I say like, assemble. Here's what kind of bugs me. Like, it's one of the things that bugs me, and I think you see it a lot, but I think this is a prime example of it, is the assembly stuff. So let's say, like, assemble a bladed item. Okay. You need a blade and a small handle and a hammer. Okay. Assemble a crude knife. You need a blade, a small handle, and duct tape. Assemble a long implement. You need a hammer, a knife, the head, and the large. It's like you've got 10 different recipes all doing functionally the same thing. And instead of, I feel like you should just be able to almost in a like think of the cooking in Core Keeper. If it was just 2 slots, a handle and a head, you put them together, and maybe you have your hammer on standby, and maybe if it's, I don't know, a short thing or a medium thing, you need duct tape or something, or some kind of binder. But otherwise, it's all in one UI. You just put the 2 things in there, and you get an output. You might be saying, "Oh, well, you can't put, you can't put an axe on a small handle in this game. That's ridiculous." Oh yeah, maybe just allow it, but it works like shit. Who cares? It's a hatchet. There. Why is it so fucking granular? Like, they gotta assemble these things like that. But I think there's a lot of examples like that. Or like all these recipes, carve 12 small handles, carve 2 small handles, 4 small handles, 8. Make that one thing. Depending on what you choose and put in, you carve a different number of handles. Make that one recipe. Why is there 4 recipes for that? Shit like that. But I'm just like, I think this game has a lot of really great ideas. I think it just bugs the piss out of me how every little thing is so, like, it's like they didn't think about making it like that. They're just like, okay, we need a way to carve handles from a broken stick and from a log, but obviously you don't get the same number of handles. So we'll make 2 different recipes, and one will give you 12 and one will give you 4 or whatever. It's just nonsense. So I think a mod that fixes the game instead of making a new game. If I were to try to make a mod or multiple mods that fixed everything that I don't like about this game, I may as well just make a new game. Because at that point, one, I'm modifying the game so much, and I'm having to learn their whole system of doing things, which frankly, I mean, it seems like a fucking steaming pile to try to actually make anything in this. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's really easy. But it just seems like a nightmare. Then I have to, if they release any updates, God forbid, this game that's been in alpha for what, 10 years. if they release an update, then all of a sudden my mod doesn't work because they changed one obscure thing. I mean, they break their own items and functionality on pretty much every hotfix update they release. Shit that didn't even get touched just breaks. So I'm like, yeah, my mod's gonna be in shambles every time. Yeah, frog. And then, that's just, I don't know. It's like if I'm making my own game, I have such fine control of how I can make things feel and operate and just all this like back end stuff. Hater? I'm a little bit of a hater. You can call me a hater. I think it's pretty justified hate, though. Actually, you know what? I don't know about... I think hate's even a strong word. Because, to be frank, I love this game. There's the reason that I'm playing it now on stream, the reason I play it off stream, the reason I'm ranting so much about it now is because I love the game so much that it pains me to see the state that it's in. And I know that's a little bit rich because I only have like a couple hundred hours of playtime or whatever, and people have thousands of hours, and I'm sure have very nuanced opinions. But I'm just saying, from like somebody who's just started this, who started playing in Build 42, who is, you know, pretty new to this whole thing, I'm just like, I feel like it could be so much more. It could and should be so much better than it is, and it's not. And that is just kind of frustrating. That's all. I find it annoying. I find it annoying enough that I'm like, maybe I should make it, you know, maybe I should just make something better. I'm sure, and I'm not trying to like elbow them out of the market. No, nothing like that. But like, you know, make my own game. Make my own game that's a bit better. Adds all the things that I want it, you know, to add. Feels the way I want it to feel. Doesn't feel like a clunky piece of shit. I mean, no offense. It's, you know, just this game sometimes. Oh my god, there's a zombie out here? What are you doing? What are you doing out here, buddy? Oh, alright. We're left. Oh, there he is. Have them hire you? No. Similarly to working on a mod, I don't want to have to be the one that untangles the mountain of technical debt that I'm sure they have after a decade of stitching together hot fixes and updates for this game. And I'm not saying it's easy to develop a game. I'm not saying, you know, but like there's a clear discrepancy between, oh, you know, making a game is hard and things have been kind of slow or a little bit messier, and like, you know, we're just throwing it together. you can have a balance, you know. But no, I don't want to unravel their fucking technical debt. I would much rather just build from the ground up something of my own, something that I fully, you know, understand from the beginning, and something that's just built a little better. It's like trying to fucking refurbish like a home that's built with asbestos. Like, by the time you get rid of all the asbestos in a safe way, you're better off just tearing the whole damn thing down and rebuilding from scratch. Oh, nice. I thought that was a piece of flint on the ground. Cool. You know a game I think you should play on stream? What game? Hit me with it. Stellaris? I want to say that I tried playing that at one point. Isn't it like a 4X game or something? It's like a grand strategy style of game, or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm thinking of another space game of some kind. Yeah, grand strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say that I bought it and tried it at one point, and I wasn't really much for it. I don't really like grand strategy games like that, so it doesn't really tend to be my thing. So, I don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag. I also don't play like Civilization and stuff. I mean, I tried it at one point. It was like, yeah, it's kind of neat, I guess, but it's not something I would be like, I want to play. I want to do like a long-winded playthrough of this, you know. That said, RTS games are okay. I don't mind them too much. Just grand strategy is kind of meh. I don't mind constructing an empire and going through all that. I just don't want to do it in fucking ferns. We're gonna stick this frog in the washing machine. He's gonna stay in there. It'll be our frog trap. Empty glass we can shove there. Clay we can shove there. We have our napping tool here, don't we? Yeah. A napping tool. I'll drop this in there with that. Cool. 7 sharp flint flakes. I mean, I think we actually had a couple of spares in here, no? Okay, maybe we did, but 2 tree branches. Yeah, I just think I think they've made a fine game. I just think it could be better. I think it could be better, and I think the amount of effort that it would take to make it better is not reasonable to invest at this point. I'm sure it doesn't feel that way for people who have actually worked on it. You know, I mean, as it's always going to be. That's just my humble opinion. My not so humble opinion. My back. Put this in my hands. We're gonna put 3 of these away. Okay, great. Eat a mushroom. Back to chopping. Man, this axe is lasting forever. I've gone through 3 trees with 1 axe. Oh, no, there it goes. Alright. Had the paper thin axe. Follow that one up. We really burned through them like that, huh? Jesus. Oh. Sit on the ground for a moment. I think more than anything, I'm just excited to be making a game, and then also, I don't know, maybe have some sort of. How many axes is gonna take? Probably 1,000,000. Probably a fucking 1,000,000,000,000 axes, I imagine. Unless I can level up my napping skill a little faster. Which, honestly, maybe. Stone blade scythe, stone chisel. Everything takes flint though is the problem. If I could nap some stone, we'd be in the fucking money. The earliest I can do that I think is level 4 there. Yeah, Jesus. Go out through my book series. I don't know about that. Not much of a writer, unfortunately. I wish I was. I wish I had skills and determination to write. But, you know your limits. That is one of mine, unfortunately. I'm sure if I really worked at it, I could do it, but I don't. It's not something that I would want to commit to. Attach that to our back. All right. I train and teach you. I mean, I don't really know how the training and teaching works per se, but you train and teach someone to write. Well, all right, that's all of our axes. Shit. Fuck. All right, we gotta do more flint hunting. You know, I bet we're building like fitness and stuff though, right? Okay, never mind. No, we're not. Strength, maybe? Ooh, nope, not really. We're building like no skills. Ah, shit. This is solely for wood gathering. That's brutal. Eat a mushroom. And another mushroom. Here, more flint time. Actually, hold on. Water, what is it? Rain? Rain catchers? Yeah. Oh, right, I need garbage bags or tarp. And nails. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, actually. Can I... I can carve buckets at 4. Okay, that's probably what I'll have to do. It's wooden buckets, though, but... I can make a wooden bucket at... Oh, interesting. Cool, I guess. Rather just carve it, but... Yeah, because I'm trying to think how we're going to get water now that the water's turned off. I mean, we have a little bit of residual, but... God forbid I want to, like, wash anything. Send me another DM, hold on. I thought it was gonna be another like game or something. Respect the enemy memes. Fuck. Hey, Dylan, I saw Dokes. I saw him at the end. Thought you were gonna like send me like a writing resource. Just fucking like the memes. I don't know what I expected. I thought I would teach someone how to write. Yeah, probably not. I'm sure it's probably not like terribly bad, but I don't know. I'm also just like, can I be bothered trying to learn? I mean, I don't know if I'll ever like write a book or anything. The most I would ever write is like a story for a game or maybe like D&D or something. So it's not exactly like I'm over here trying to, you know, write a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not trying to crank out a 30-book series like you are. Lame. Yeah, well, so be it. If you think it's lame, then think it's lame. Getting a little sleepy. Maybe it's time to wrap up. I've been going for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours back-to-back streams. I'll probably throw in the towel. Throw in the towel, maybe quietly do more foraging and sawing and whatever else off stream. Do not end. Why not? What if I'm getting snoozy? What if I need to? What if I'm a busy guy? I have nothing to do after you end. I mean, you could go to sleep. Hasn't your sleep schedule been like ultra fucked recently? Like waking up at 3 a.m. and shit or something, or waking up at 6? What'd you say? Which means it should be like past your bedtime now, eh? Woke up at 12 p.m. today, took a nap after the movie. Damn. Turned your schedule around in like 3 days. Could not be me. I ain't finding shit out here. I guess this is not a good area for stones, right? Actually, oh, I see some stones up here. Hold on. Maybe that's a good sign. Yeah, because this is deep forest. Where everything is rare, apparently. What am I standing in right now? Is this still deep forest? Yeah, okay. Yeah, rare and extremely rare. I need like a road I can pillage stones off of. It's really desperate times. I thought that was a fucking bear for a moment. That frightened me. Oh my god. I just walked up on a sleeping bear. There's not even bears in this game. Ruh-roh. Okay. I think I'll add bears to my game. I have all kinds of animals in it. Raggy. Okay. I'm really going off the beaten path here. Let's actually take a look at our map before we get too far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's start walking back. Walk to... Almost by the lake. I guess I could actually go up to the lake, hey? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe find some stones up there. And actually, you know what? Speaking of, I'm gonna swap this to have no... Oops. No search focus. I don't know if I need to re-enable it or not, but I will do that too. You know, I keep right-clicking to do the fucking walk to thing. I'm pretty sure I assigned that to a key. I don't even think I need to do that every time. Getting so sleepy. Come on, Podu, don't you want me to raid out the Pepe? You can go watch some Valorant. That could be fun. Ooh, more ginseng. Chives, sure, I will take them. They don't give me any water, do they? No, they don't. Oh, wait, I have berries. I'm an idiot. Mmm. And mushrooms. Totally forgot. Flax? What? Wild flax? Show crafting recipes? Dry flax. Large plant drying rack. Okay. Hemp dog bane. Let's see. Heckle flax. Flax scooched. Scooch fiber. Flax ripple. Ripple flax. Flax dried. It's not a whole lot I can do with this. Got it. That's on the drying rack for it. Neat nonetheless, though. Should take some water from the lake. Probably. That would probably be wise, but what am I going to take it in? I don't have a container. I gotta go carve some wooden buckets or something. Your hat. Wait, can you actually? There's no way. It's a funny idea, but no way. Add that to your game? I think I will, yeah. If it's like a solid plastic hat, like this construction hat, you can store water in it. If you put it on, you get wet and the water's gone. Actually genius. That'll come a little later though. I want to get if I can get like one town-ish area and like get the zombie spawns and stuff working, you know. Maybe get like a make it so you can make like a bow. You know, have like an inventory system and shit. We'll be kind of cooking. What here is something that I'm I got my peepers on something. Whatever. I can carry 100 gallons, but changes nothing in your weight. Don't hit that. Can do it. I mean, kind of funny, but why would I do all that? That's just being ridiculous. I'm gonna freeze that flax. Seeds in there. Saplings in there. we didn't get a single flint. That's brutal. Alright, what does it take to make a wooden bucket? Carved bucket. So it's just a log and a medium handle. I think medium handles we can get out of... Actually, can I make one out of you? No. 2 small handles. Okay. I know I can do it out of a tree branch, though. Which I don't know that I've got on hand. Easter egg. I mean, I guess. Can I make, carving 4. Shit. Recipe not learned. Alright, whatever. Carve bat. Carving 9. Nice. Can I have a fucking... There we go, tree branch. Can I have a fucking, please? Carve wood rod. So it's not a medium handle, it's a wood rod. Does a wood rod work for this? This is the thing, too. Why are there wood rods, but also medium handles? I mean, I guess I kind of get why, but they're pretty much interchangeable. Yeah, look, I even use a tree branch in here. I don't even need to make it into that. Fucking drives me crazy. I mean, it's kind of nice, the flexibility, but why are there 3 different things which are functionally the same? You know? That makes sense? Okay. But I do need my carving to 4 before I can do that. So... what do we do about that? Let's go carve all the broken branches. And that slips does not erase the story. Alright, Confucius, rein it in. What the fuck? Alright, how we doing? 58 small handles? Yeah, that'll do. Our carving got to 3, but did it get to... Or no, it only got to 2? Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I carve anything out of these small handles? Oh, I can, actually. I can carve dice. I can carve forks. What should I carve with all these small handles? What do we think? Kind of thinking forks. Actually, which one takes the least time? Clay sculpting tools. But what if I want forks? What if I want forks so I can stab zombies with them? You think that'd make a good weapon? A wooden fork? Let's make like 20. Oh, my knife. No. Scoop water with it. He's like, use a bunch of spoons, a bunch of wooden spoons. Hey, I can research craft. Carved bone fork. Very neat. All right, well, goodbye, small broken handle. Actually, did it drop the? No, it didn't. Okay. I think. Oh, why don't we use? Oh, we're so smart. I'm gonna take these 3, right? And then I'm gonna take 3 of these. Go over here, right? Nap 3 stone blades. Are these what quality are these? I imagine, yeah, they're roughly what that was. And then we assemble 3 crude knives. Maintenance up. Oh, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Getting so many levels is so satisfying. Alright. Now we can do more carving. Which we get 20 XP per fork. So like what, that's like 800 something we got there, so that should be enough. Oh, we can carve pipes now? Oh, I kind of want to carve pipes. 47 pipes. Let's do 10 pipes. Oh, we get 30 XP for these. Hell yeah. Smoking pipes. Let's go. Put water in the pipes. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not going to, but what is it with you trying to get me to put water and everything? Alright, so we just need like a bit over 300. So we need to carve like 12 more pipes. We'll do that in a moment. Let's cook this pork chop before we do anything else. Get it with the big stretch. Okay. What do we have to search focus for to get dog bane? We're not like hurting on twine. Not just yet, at least, but be nice to have a little bit of backup. I don't think I've saved any. Yeah. I mean, you do have 53 rags, too. I guess that's not... It's not horrible. You know what? Give me this small handle here. Put this with the others. He does not need to be living in there. All right, back to pipe carving. Actually, no, it's 1:20 a.m. Let's sleep. Now we go back to carving pipes. So I think 12 will do it. Actually, should I carve like some wooden spoons as well? Yeah, let's do 2 forks. Round that off. Tin spoons. And then the rest is pipes. Oh. There went another knife. So many spoons, George? You calling George? Really? Is my carving not leveled yet? What? Oh. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Okay. My bad. There we go. I can research the spoon as well. Is it a bone? Oh. No, okay, apparently not. Okay. Neat. So now we should be able to a bit of carving. Carve all this garbage, whatever. Oh, you can't make a bone spoon. Neat. But now we can carve a bucket. Carve bone war hatchet head. Cool. I was gonna say, I think I can use a Animal bone. Actually, you know what? I should make one of these. I should make some of these to level my axe skill by killing enemies. You and bones. I like bones. I like getting boned. Okay, improvised whetstone. Oh, it's 2 stones? That's nothing. Alright, hold on. So if we make, like... I'll use the slightly damaged one, too. Have you collected bones from the woods before? Are you talking about in game or in real life? In real life? I mean, I've not made a point to collect bones out of the woods before. But I have been in the woods and found bones, yes. But I wasn't like, hey, bones, I'll take those home with me. Free bones. No, that wasn't my reaction, no. It's more of like, oh. Neat. Taking a couple skulls. Weird. I mean, more power to you. You know, don't let me rain on your parade. What was I trying to make again? Did I fucking... Am I an idiot? I mean, I know I am, but... Oh, yeah. Bone more ratchet head. So we can use, large animal bones for this, which I think we have, like, a fair whack, right? It's not weird. I guess not. You know, to each their own. Yeah, we got 3 large animal bones, which... What are these even used for? A bone club. Okay, makes sense, I suppose. Sharpen. Or I can just use an animal bone for that, so I don't know why I would ever use a large one. A bunch of repair stuff. Make a spiked club. Or carve a fleshing tool. Okay, so there's really not that many crazy uses for this. Let's swap this to using our stone knife. Oh my god, it takes 10 minutes. I want to see what the carving XP is like for this thing. On a 10-minute craft. 30. Well, alright. So be it, I guess. Well, the condition's not very good, though. Oh, you know, it's probably the condition of the original thing. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Fair enough. Carry on. Cool. Okay. So, and now we can actually take these and do... Yeah. Bone war hatchets. We just need tree branches, and then... Okay, it has to be leather strips. So we can't use our twine for that, which is a little bit of a shame. But... Kind of neat. Kind of neat stuff, I guess. There we go, leather strips. Also, you can't use dirty leather strips for recipes, which is also another, like, weird thing to me. To be like, no. You have to clean the leather strips before you can use them to assemble a tool. Does it? To who? That makes sense to me. Yeah, you wouldn't want to assemble your fucking half-broken bone tool with a single piece of dirty binding. Yeah, my bad. Fuck. Carved bucket. That requires surface. Right, of course it does. That makes a reasonable amount of sense, actually. Give me these tree branches. Give me these other tree branches. How many do I have on me? 2. Okay, yeah. So 2 more should be good. Right. I'm gonna go carve this bucket. Actually, you know what? Let's carve 2 buckets. We're gonna put these outside. So they can gather water while it's raining and shit. No. You're saying that like I can't carve infinite buckets. Not 2 buckets. Okay. All right, never mind then. Sure. Sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'll rein it in. I can research craft? Carve goblets. Interesting. Oh, it stopped raining. Shit, right as I got my buckets out. Three. Should I make another bucket? Natural water source? Can't even wash anything. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Yum. Mmm. Golly. There you go. Now I can clean my bandage. There we go. Let's refill that. And I'll just place that back out here. The tainted water. Look, I don't give a shit if it's like actually properly clean. It doesn't need to be drinkable water to get it clean. All right. Fine. I appreciate that I can just keep filling from like the same spot, and it's like an infinite water source. There, buckets of water for any of my bucket-based needs. All right, bone war hatchets. 3. There we go. Maintenance XP. A bunch of that. Head conditions, yeah, are kind of meh, but otherwise, not suitable for cutting trees or damaging doors. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I want them as weapons. I want to not use flint axes for weapons. To level my axe skill. That's my sole goal. Drop that in there. Oh, I can't put this on my back? No crafting recipes using. Bone war hatchet to make a bone war hatchet? This could be big. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just equip it and use it when the time comes. Hello? I was like, I heard you sent me a ping. Stupid. I didn't realize I had some pings from elsewhere on Discord. But looks like the time has passed. Alright. Do we go and try to maybe fight some zombs? What are we thinking? Or I guess really I should just keep trying to get more flint. No! Okay. Alright, take it easy, take it easy. Fish at lake. Okay, so I should make a spear and go spear fishing? Because that's about the only type of fishing I think I can feasibly do right now. I literally don't know how to make a fishing rod, so... Yes? Okay. Alright, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see. Is there a sapling here anywhere? No. Carve a spear. Attach it to my back. And we're off. Pretty sure this is like totally just straight north, right? Yeah, just about. All right. Oops. But I can't eat and walk to at the same time. Should clear out a path to the lake. Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, no, that seems really, really useful. I'll do that as soon as I have access to an axe that doesn't break after one tree. It'll be high on my priority list, trust me. Oh, wait. There's a thing? Oh, flint. Yeah, we need that. Grab. Yeah, as soon as that's an option. Better than no axe? You're right. But, you know your limits, you know? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, flint axe is better than no axe, but it's also definitively worse than every other axe. Well, just about. There are some axes that are genuinely worse for chopping trees, but like the bone axes I just made are very awful at chopping trees. They're worse than the flint axe, but they are good for weapons, which is what I wanted, so. Ugh. See? See what? Can't always get what you want. Yeah, you either. I'm not going fishing. I'm gonna throw this spear away and I'm gonna just pick up fucking bugs in the woods for the next hour. Can't always get you what you want. You're telling Miss is good. She'll agree with me. Who's gonna call for backup for me? Pick up chamomile? Sure. Or she doesn't respond to my messages. Rightfully so. If you're hitting her with messages that are like, CZ's not being nice to me in the stream, then yeah, she's probably a good thing she doesn't reply to this. Don't need it. Flint flake shard? Absolutely need it. I'd really prefer flint nodules so I can get some napping XP, but it's, you know, whatever. At least I can make axes out of the shards. You still have me muted. Okay. On Discord. Okay. I don't generally send you a lot of messages anyways. Also part of the reason that I was like, you know, maybe I'll ask Poder to playtest my game once I, you know, get it to a point where that's something I'm seeking out. And I was like, I should message him about it. And then I'm like, I'll bring it up next time in stream. If I send a message on Discord, he's never gonna reply. On Discord, I'll reply. Sounds like you still got me muted. If it's worth my time. Well, you know, there's a lot of things that I think are worth your time that you apparently disagree with. So, you know, I'm not going to try to pretend to know. Seems like a fool's errand to try to understand what is quote-unquote worth your time. All right, let's check the old map. We should be getting pretty close, yeah. ghosted you one time on Blooming Bankruptcy, and suddenly I ghost all your messages. I mean, kinda. You were pushing real hard for me to play that, and then where'd you go? You know? Hey, a flint nodule. Take that. Holy shit! There's so much things to grab. Get rid of the sage. We'll take the clay. We'll get rid of stone. Or the other stone. Great. For now, let's eat. 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 I don't know why I'm continuing that bit. It's just not a very good bit. Uh, 2 natural water sources. How do I fish exactly? Oh, fishing. Oh, wait, no. How do I fish with a spear? I know you can, but Rosie was French and didn't bring it up. Not true. I haven't had time to reply to your essay yet, but I will. Hoodoo's just, he's just a real piece of work. Don't worry about him. Now let's wash ourselves a little bit. Wet. I know you can fish with a spear, or at least I'm like 99% sure. Maybe I have to equip it to just like a primary fishing. So this is me, Armiger of End Times, and bringing up fast food if that's what you wish for. Yeah, I could wish for that. Old wise one, bringer of fast food, harbinger of the end times. You add misses to the book series if she wants to be added to the book series. How do I spearfish, Podu? Focus. Focus. How do I do scale? Right. I know you can do it. Thanks, I bought fish. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm not convinced. Hold on. Let me text me your order. What should I from you text me, can you tell me where? I mean I can assume, but I don't. Here, hold on. I'll text you. Podu as well. Yeah. Yeah, what would you like, Podu? 10 quarter pounders and a milkshake. Clown. Alright. I sent you what I'm pretty sure. Yeah, gotcha. I just texted you. Let me see. Project. Thank you, Annie, by the way. Hope your day's been alright. Spear fishing. Let's see. What level of fishing does spear fishing become a viable option? Wait, you can fish with the spear? Right click on the body of water and press fish. It will give you options just like foraging. You can choose what to fish with, the bait, and where you want to store your fit. Okay, this is from 5 years ago, so I'm not terribly. Can't spearfish according to an earlier tester. Hopefully they'll not remove spearfishing because it really fits with the new Build 42 update. Foraging trapping still it's removed because it was OP. You could easily get your weight up fishing morning and at night the right hours. It was very easy to get food stacked for months with spearfishing. Who cares? Let people spearfish. Fuck. Vanilla milkshake. Um, Wooden spear used to spearfish. Yeah, what the fuck? It says I should be able to. Should be able to use a spear. For the next 10 days, the milkshake is for right now. Okay, the wiki's saying you should be able to spearfish. People online seem to be saying that you can't spearfish anymore. It's likely to break as okay. Predators a lower chance of catching fish. You go to the Vince game and fishing. Less time to complete a fishing cycle. Okay. Do I need like bait maybe? No, certainly not. I mean, there's like fishing, which is this, but maybe I need to like remove it from my back maybe? Maybe it has to be like right up against the thing. No. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure how you spearfish. I was under the impression you could, or apparently you could maybe at some point, but I guess that's not a thing anymore. Which is really throwing a wrench in things, because now, one, I'm here and I can't fish, but two, oh no, I can make a fishing rod. Wait, what? I thought you need the, okay. I thought you needed the fucking, alright, never mind, I guess. We'll make a fishing rod if we ever get, like a hook or something. Actually, can't we make, yeah, carve a bone fishing hook. Oh, we can do that. Okay. You have learned this recipe and could perform with a readable recipe in inventory. I don't know about that, but okay. That opens some options, so. Right now, not 10 days, 1/4 pounder. Can I put this as like a primary and secondary, dual axes? So show crafting recipes used in sharpen long bone. Interesting. I'm dying. Why can't you give me 10? Apparently not in the next 10 days. Just kind of got you there. She read your ass like a book. Well, this is a bit of a shame. I guess, you know, we're pretty close to town here. I guess we could go kill some zombies or something. I don't know. Maybe not the most effective use of our time, but it is what it is, you know? You need to check DM, please. Hey, zombies. Damn, these things are kind of okay, I think. monkey meat. Okay, this is getting a little dicey. I'm gonna drop that on the ground real quick so my weight isn't too high. Alright, the bone rat is gonna fuck. Hey, not too shabby. Alright, if I unequip this out of curiosity. Yeah, head condition's pretty fucking good still. I don't even think it's gone down. Oh. Alright, that's an amazing revelation. Okay. I'll check your game. Hold on. Let me take a look. That's pretty good. They had AE2 to this game yet? God, yeah, I wish. I so wish. Oh, how wondrous that would be. Yeah, if only we could be so lucky. How you doing, Asparagus? How's it going? I'm gonna equip this one as my primary, because it seems to be in, like, worse condition. Gonna eat everything. Just eating my entire inventory worth of food. Oh. There we go. Too early to tell it's going. Let me get back to you after coffee. Fair enough. That'll be added to Concentric Zomboid. Yeah, maybe I'll add that to my game. When I make that. My better game. Mastermind that can't reveal his secrets. Yeah. My two applied, two energistics game. It's a trade secret. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to spoil it. Hey, good shoes. Good shoes, but actually, you know what? I will not be taking. Hey, disposable lighter I will be taking. Very nice. Okay. For family. Oh my god, we're just next to some water. And we have like 1,000,000 zombies. Jesus Christ. I should also clarify, because I don't think you were here when I started this run, Asparagus. I'm playing on insane population, so it is not the most populated that it technically could be, but it's the highest you can get with just like a default setting. So, it's a bit much. Very damaged screwdriver. Good. I'm surprised you're doing things the insane way. Yeah, me either. It was really an inevitability. Water's wet, the sky is blue. I like torturing myself with video games. your idea? No, I was wanting to play with insane numbers before. That was like the entire premise of the last Zomboid stream we did. Because I was playing with just tons of zombies on, and then you were like, you should try the nomad run. So, it was your idea to live in the woods, but it's my idea to have 1,000,000 zombies. But also, I guess, having 1,000,000 zombies kind of forces you to live in the woods. So. God. Alright. Let's take a little breather here. So I've given up on love, or have you been converted? What does that mean? Oh my Jesus Christ. No love. I mean, Stacy seems to be throwing herself at Podu, but he's resistant to the idea of anyone liking him, let alone potentially loving him. Gulp. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, my bones. Ah, jeez. Alright, I don't actually have any, any bandages. This might be the end here. Alright. We gotta make a little distance. Oh, jeez. Nope. Yeah, I can't rip clothes while I'm moving. As we all know. Gulp. All right. All right. We're gonna put on dirty bandages. We're gonna bleed out if we don't. Alright, we're stable. Spam Sinister Glorp 4 times, Yapper 8 times, and Clerking twice. This is will time you out for 60 seconds. Is this true? Who's to say? We just don't know if that's the case. Alright, we still might die to infection, to be honest. Oh, he's completing the ritual. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I can't believe he did it. Goodbye, Podu. It was good knowing you, man. You think you're safe? That's what they always think. That's what they always think until it's over. Must be up in Hell's drive-through. Hell's drive-through is crazy. All right, I'm gonna wait till I'm like a fair distance away, and then we'll sit and catch our breath. But my guy is in fucking shambles. I'm really hoping the infection doesn't get us. Oh my god, it came true. What I miss? Podu made a prediction. Turns out he was right. Also, I nearly got mangled and eaten by zombies. So about, the usual, I would say. 60 seconds to predicted. Yeah. That Podu guy was onto something. I'm ashamed. Oh, don't be ashamed. You're a writer for a reason. What, because you predict things? Is that what you're trying to say? No. All right. My bad, sorry. Too good at making stuff up. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right, we made it back home. We made it back home. Let's see if we can survive the impending infection. Or series of infections that we're about to have. Home and fishless. Yeah, that trip really, that really damn near did me in. Let's grab just a bunch of bandages, or a bunch of rags, I should say. Yeah, bitten infected, right. Laceration and bleeding. Yeah, bitten infected. Just scratched there. And then I think this one's actually healed. Yeah, so we only have 4 wounds. I mean, it's not great, but... What will I do when the helicopter comes? Probably die. I should also mention I left the helicopter as sometimes as well. So it's not going to be a one and done kind of situation. We will have to worry about that every so often. Which I don't imagine it's really going to get better. Especially considering the population, I think, will just continue going up until like day 30 or something. So the population multiplier at the peak is higher than the start. So I think we're going to actually have even more zombies that show up. So should be good. Oh. Get the rest. Why have we done the things we've done? Stay half a pint of ice cream? Fair enough. Good on you, I guess. I think 3 of our 4 wounds are infected. Oh, no. It hurts. Yeah, you just ate half a pint of ice cream. What the fuck do you think? Better make room for your milkshake. Yeah. Very true. Are these, like, slowly filling with water as well? Oh, yeah, they are. Look. Cool. Nice. Perfect. Put it in the freezer? Who's got a milkshake to put it in the freezer? I mean, fine, I guess, but... Jeez. I'm gonna lay on the floor for a moment until the pain passes. Well, yeah, that should be perfect timing, because I'll probably wrap up here in a second, and that way you'll be gone, and won't be able to bitch about it, so... That actually kind of works out, yeah. Alright, let's cook and eat some bacon. You know what? Take out the black sage, too. And we'll cook these acorns, too. Our food sitch is a little not good, let's say. Hurt even worse. Yeah. You drink some water? That's probably a good place to start. I imagine it's probably gonna suck until it gets better. So I don't know. I don't know that there's an easy way out of the situation you put yourself in. But sure. A little uncomfortable. How so? I have 4 holes in my pants. I'm never eating ice cream again. That seems a little excessive, but hey, it's up to you. Do what you want to, or what you don't want to. Whichever. Oh hey, I can make a jawbone axe now. Cool. I think I might just do that. Need a tree branch and some leather strips. Let's check our bandages. Ooh, they're all dirty. I know replacing it on the infected ones doesn't really do anything, but actually they're all infected, aren't they? That's fine. Make a redeem place of random memes I sent you. I'll think about it. Oh my goodness, the missus is home. All right, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go eat and say hi.
Oh, we have room for vanilla shake.
Yeah. Oh my god, a vanilla shake. Can't believe you got it for him.
Oh yeah, I did.
I know, I see it.
And
Hi.
a quarter pounder?
And his quarter pounder.
Yeah, I fucking got it.
Oh my god. Yeah, here, you can sit down.
And that was just for free. Because of people like me.
Oh, nice. Mail me in. Yeah, we'll overnight it, dude. Don't worry. Trust. Just keep looking for it. Keep checking that mailbox.
Keep checking that mailbox.
Yep. All right. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you